There it goes.
There we go.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to Space Engineers Battle Group. As I zoom out, no, I'm supposed to be zooming in. This is the beginning of the stream, not the end. Hey, Splitsy, how you doing?
I'm alive.
Hey!
I'm actually
the
alive
worked.
for the first time between sessions. I'm alive. I feel that's an achievement.
Did you have your tools on you? Are you sure it worked?
I do. I've got my tools. I didn't have to spawn in new tools.
Yay! Where is your cryopod? Oh, this is your cryopod.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because it's like the fancy one now.
Yeah. Well, I like the one where you can see that it's occupied.
Oh man, the first time I saw this, I wanted to make like an escape pod out of it. Like I wanted just the pod in the center.
Oh yeah.
Wouldn't that be cool? I bet there's a mod out there that's like they've cut the model into pieces and you get just the escape pod.
Well,
like
yeah. Imagine
it's kind of perfect, right?
It's perfect small grid cryopod escape pod style. You imagine that with just a single thruster, a tiny little hydrogen tank, and zoom.
Gone. And then somebody forgets to load the parachutes. Just saying.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Away.
You jumped. We don't have gravity.
You know what? That's what we should build today. We should build a gravity generator.
Well, you can build a gravity generator. At some point today, I should probably get the drone sorted out so that it can actually go and repeatedly collect ice.
So
I don't know that I want to do that
everybody.
first.
This was the automated drone that was going to go get ice from our mine down below us. If you didn't see last week's episode or the end of the week before that, we've set up an auto mining platform down there. That's our little base of operations. Watch out for the thump, man. You're getting close.
Yep.
It's very loud. We still have not done anything to try to fix that. I'm kind of just going to let it ride, I think. You can watch them actually animate. They're not animating.
I'm near.
Are they off?
Yeah. Because I'm near. I'm in the sensor range.
Oh, you set up a sensor so they wouldn't thump while we were next to them.
Yeah.
I forgot.
So we only get the one thump now, which makes it even more surprising, which is why it got me like 4 times last week.
Yeah. Right. I forgot you had set it up for safety. We have like a sound safety thing. All I did, I set up lights. They blink. Great. Cool. So how are you feeling about it though? Like you were having a lot of issues getting it to do what you wanted it to do. I know you're getting a little frustrated.
I was getting a bit frustrated with myself, yeah.
It's moving?
Because I was overcomplicating certain aspects of it, and I think I possibly need to just reset it and redo the whole thing from scratch, but talk it through as I do it, because it's one of those things that has so many steps that if I mess the steps up as I go through, I can't fix it because I don't know where I've messed it up.
Right. All right. I mean, I'll hang out with you and be your sounding board as you figure it out. I don't mind. I think that'll be fun. This is kind of key, right? And once we get one of them down, I imagine you'll have it. You'll have it. If we want to set up like another one for maybe a magnesium mine, because somebody ate all our magnesium last episode. That somebody was probably me.
Well, honestly, I don't know. I don't know how much magnesium goes into those missiles I was shooting at the drones. And the ones that I made that don't shoot at the drones because I made the wrong type.
Were those Consties? Or... No, they were the other ones. So yeah, I have no idea.
Well, no, they were Consties ones.
Or were they? Okay.
I think they were.
I thought they were Raptor missiles. Which means they'd be Battlestar Galactica like inspired.
Oh no, you're right. Sorry, I was messed up. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you're absolutely right.
We tried Consties.
Consties was Homeworld, Battlestar was someone else.
You might want to look at that as an option too. Is like maybe we'll do a little like cost comparison, and you can try out the other missile type and see if you like, Consties 5 might be a little bit better.
Does Consties even have small grid?
I don't know.
That's a great question,
actually. Because it has drones for the fighters, so it might not. Does this already work? This looks like it's functioning fine.
So it functions if I trigger it. If I tell it to go collect ice, it'll go do its thing mostly.
Mostly. And did it actually... All right, jetpack.
So it locks itself. It does its thing. But I sort of need to delete all of the event controllers and start fresh with timer blocks, because all the event controllers are And I think the easiest way to do that is actually just to grind them off and rebuild them.
Okay. I'm enjoying Mad Geck in chat being overcomplicating Splitsy. Never.
No!
I think you have a reputation, sir.
Yeah. It does appear
which is
that
good for
way.
space engineers. I think. It adds for endless silliness. Or hours and hours of watching somebody bash their head into the wall trying to figure out why something simple is not working.
Yeah.
I remember my like the first time I did like a timer block piston set it was for a door. I think everybody's is for a door. Oh, I'm gonna make a cool ramp, and I remember like there was some silly small issue with it, and I spent hours on this dumb door on stream, just hammering away trying to figure out why it wasn't like lining up and why it would keep colliding with the side blocks. And I think this was before we realized that blocks were actually slightly larger than their models. And that update came out, and now everything's like way smoother.
Yeah.
Yes.
Man, I hope they realized that early on for the second game, that to make
for the second,
collision sizes
smaller than your model so that people can build cool stuff. Come on.
so that it behaves as people anticipate it's gonna. Even if it doesn't make sense from a physics perspective, it needs to behave like people think it's gonna behave.
Yeah.
Okay. So what I think I need to do for this, and what I wasn't doing last time, is instead of using event controllers to trigger multiple actions, which with the number of actions I'm triggering gets a little hard to track, I'm going to make my event controllers trigger a timer block that does all the things. And I'm going to have 4 timer blocks that do things. There is the one that sets up there's the one that docks at either end, and then there'll be the one that undocks at either end.
What's the trigger going to be to launch the thing? Is it going to be its cargo capacity percentage? Is that like when empty, trigger this one, when full, trigger this one kind of thing, or?
At the mine, yes. At the base, it's going to be battery.
It's going to be battery at the base. What's the battery trigger? Like full?
Yeah.
Oh, so it comes back, it sits, charges up once it hits a certain whatever your percentage is, or just full. Okay, I got you. So it'll spend most of its time docked here.
Yeah.
Recharging. That makes sense. That's clever.
Which I think makes the most sense in terms of knowing where our drone is.
Mm-hmm.
And if we've not seen it at the base for a while, something's wrong. Is my thinking.
Man. Gotcha. That makes sense. We could glance over. We haven't seen it in a while.
Yeah.
So when you have a moment, walk me through, like from beginning to end, its series of events. I know you're working on it right now, so I don't want to confuse you, but I'd like to hear like your flow.
Well, I'm just clearing the timer blocks right now so that I can start from scratch.
Gotcha.
And we can do all the things so that if I'm talking it through and well, you're more than a rubber ducky here because you'll actually understand what's going on, but that principle. Okay.
Demoted to rubber ducky.
So, there are no event controllers active on this. There are no timer blocks that have any actions on this, but then the timer blocks are at least named. I'm going to name my event controllers quickly.
I like the model for the event controller.
It's a nice little retro computer.
Yeah. And the handles make you think like it's supposed to be used in a zero gravity environment, right? You can just grab onto it while you're pushing buttons.
Yep. Absolutely.
As I spectator camera around your drone here for our resources. I did not see. Did you watch any Engineer Wars last night? My chat's asking me about it.
It's at a time when I can't watch.
Me too. It's too late.
It's
too late
in the
for
middle
me.
of the day that I usually spend with my partner and Toby.
It's
It's a Saturday for me, so it's a time I can't.
I'm doing early mornings, lots of like, physical labor. And then by the time I'm home, I'm done. Like that's it. And he starts right about there. But why did something crazy happen last night in Engineering Wars? If you guys don't know, Engineer Wars is a Waste in Space series that he used to do a long time ago. And it's a cool series of teams engineering a problem against each other. Think like battle bots, but without the bots, and more like, hey, try to figure out how to make a glider and see how far you can get. Also, you have to build the launcher, and you've got like 3 hours to do it. That kind of stuff, which I think was what last night's was. I saw the start of it. I saw the brief on the challenge, but I didn't see what ended up happening.
Black Sheep in my chat just said, I heard Wasted has a nice theme song for Engineer Wars. As Black Sheep wrote a theme song for it.
Oh. That's awesome.
Black Sheep, you might recognize Black Sheep's name from being one of the people who had their song added to Space Engineers. The Clang Drive one.
Oh, oh, okay.
That's Black Sheep.
Yeah. I know that one. Nice. Oh, that's cool. I hope he does an edit of it. I hope that's his return to YouTube, is that he like brings that all nice and edited over.
He said he will, but we'll see.
Yeah, but we all gotta give him crap until he does.
Keep telling him to make shorts, chat. Keep telling him to make shorts, and I don't care if you tell him that I told you to do it.
Yeah. Get him on it.
Because the shorts are just... You can't go... You just can't commit yourself to spending heaps of time on a short, so you'll actually get it done. Okay. So.
All right. With you.
I have 4 event controllers. I don't think I need 4 event controllers. Oh, wait, I do need 4 event controllers.
You have more than 4, right?
I do have 8, but I'm actually using 4.
Okay, so we're ignoring 4 of this.
Yep. So,
Roger.
I think what I'll begin with is the stage at which this launches from the base. So I'll start with the event controller that's detecting whether the oh man, what do I call them? I've called them time blocks instead of event controllers. Whoops, that makes things confusing. So the event that I'm going to check for with the event controller is battery charge full. So that will be base undock, which is, let me check in the event controller, change it to, where's charge level? Stored power percent. Equal to or greater than 90%.
90% is the trigger. So if the battery hits 90%, it will undock.
That's what I want it to do, yeah. But it's I'm gonna have to trigger a whole bunch of other events at undocking. So at I need to trigger the timer block using my event controller, which will be base undock. Trigger now. Now we can go over to that timer block. Base undock.
No, Smolly, nobody's died yet, and Splitsy survived the week in a cryopod. Didn't die this time, so didn't like have to reset his character again.
So weird.
Yeah.
So
we're learning about drones right now, and these controller blocks that are right here. So right now we are at the stage of 90% of the battery is charged. When it hits 90%, then the vessel will detach, will disconnect or trigger the connector to unlock. Then what happens?
Well, I haven't even triggered to unlock. So connector, unlock, and then also connector turn off. Because I want to, although I can probably, because I do need the magnetism to help the drone dock, but I need the magnetism not to be there so that any delay in the drone finding its orientation won't mean that it's stuck there on the magnet.
Gotcha.
Can't move.
Okay.
So that connector turns off. I'm also going to, on the undocking, turn the connector on for the other end, for the mine. So that the connector on and off behaviors are on the same timer block, which means I'm more sure that I've done them correctly. Because when this undocks from the other end, it'll turn off the connector for the mine, because there's a connector for each base.
Right. How does it turn that back on?
Again, with the timer block that I'm using, I've got the timer block setting to undock the base connector, turn off the base connector, turn on the mine connector.
I see. Okay.
And the batteries need to be set to auto so that they can actually discharge power to the thrusters. And
Yes.
then the fun bit, which is the movement and control blocks.
Right. Now, you've already set up GPS coordinates
Yeah.
that seem
So-
to work.
Yeah, I've got the paths and they are working just fine. So I don't
Be
need
like
to
out to
change them. But what I
Lines
do
up.
need to change, I do need to do is make sure that the correct ones are active. Because I have move blocks for both directions. So each direction has a separate move and path block. So I need to activate the AI behavior for the move block that goes to the mine. And I need to activate the AI behavior for the recorder, which is the path block that goes to the mine, and then also click play on that thing. And that, I think, is everything this needs to do. Also,
Okay.
we should probably add a beacon to this.
Just in case we lose it.
I'm thinking, it's probably not a bad idea. Sorry, I know this is not the most thrilling of things to talk about, but
I'm enthralled.
I just don't know how else to to get this.
I'm enthralled. Did you get it?
Oh, you did a round one. You did the nice one.
Yeah. Oh, I put it on top of yours. Well, you've already got one on. It's fine. We got one now. You want to name it?
There we go.
Or I can name it while you're doing other stuff. Let me do that.
Okay. And
Name began.
so I think that's everything I need to do for the timer block for going to the...
Drone.
Oh, if you want to add nav lights to this as well, Phil, be my guest.
Oh, yeah. I'm a fan of lights. Let's go.
So then we've got... So that's the undock and undock timer. I think that's done. So now I might set up the dock for the other end. And for the other end, we have connector ready / idle as the thing we're detecting, and we'll be choosing that on the connector mine block. And we'll select actions, and it will be the mine dock action. Trigger now. So, when it gets to the other end, wait, did I just... Oh, I did the wrong one. Dang it.
Auto rotating. Get out of here, auto rotation.
Oh, it's so annoying. Okay. Connector
Well,
ready. Okay. Timer block is triggered when the connector is ready to connect. The docking timer docking timer? Or the mine has... Oh, actually, no, I want to change that. Trigger now to start. I want a bit of a delay when the drone is docking. I've found when you use a drone setup like this, if the connector is detected as ready,
yeah.
I've found it's sometimes unreliable if you just instant lock the connector in that state. Give it a time to do the little jiggle settle thing that it does with the magnet, and then dock, and it seems to work more reliably. Though it may be something else that I'm doing that makes it that the case. But that's what we're doing. So we will switch, we'll lock that connector, And that should be all we need to do at the far end. It should just need to lock the connector. And that's it. I am, now that we've got a beacon, going to add another function to the timer bay, to the undock for the base, which is turn the beacon on. So the beacon will be off if it's docked to our base, but it'll be on if it is flying away from our base. Just because HUD clutter gets annoying.
Oh, I'm here for it, yeah.
Alright, so mine dock should just be lock connector, and then everything else will happen as it needs to. And just for safety's sake.
And then we...
So what I'm thinking is we can now possibly trigger this and get it to do its thing. Going to the other base and see whether I've messed up any of the steps.
Good. Grab this. Grab this. I need one more light on this for safety.
Oh, yep. I can see which direction you've chosen as forward, which is the opposite to the cockpit. I like it.
Wait, what? Crap. Yes.
I mean, the cockpit's going to be gone as soon as this works. I'm going to remove the cockpit. The cockpit just makes it so much easier for...
It's just extra. Yeah, you're right. I did, didn't I? Man.
I like that I'm not the one who drives a boat, and I picked it immediately. I've been given a lot of grief about
I totally got it back. Yep, I did it backwards. I totally did it backwards.
Thanks, Ghost Prime. Thanks for the raid.
My shame.
Sorry, I
no
missed
bounce.
it in the intro. And thanks, Blobby, gonna get you for 2 years.
Nobody saw that. I'm not fixing it. That's how it's gonna
And
be
thank
now.
you, Gamerbite.
Because you, like you said, there's no cockpit. What is forward? All right.
There is no
one
forward
knows.
on this. There is no properly defined forward, although you're adding a block to the to the back of the cockpit, which I just said I was going to remove.
Oh crap! Yeah, you're right. You did say that. Yeah. Worst. That. Do you need these? Yeah, you're absolutely right. I just totally slapped that on there. I fix.
Alright, so while you're fixing that, the conditions to undock from the mining base is that the connector for our main base is nearly full. Because the way that cargo fills in Space Engineers is it fills the nearest inventory first. And that's nearest by number of blocks it goes through, I think. Though it might be nearest by actual physical proximity. Like, I forget which way that is. But either way, in this ship, it's the same thing. The connector for our home base is furthest from the connector to the mining base. So I just have to monitor that connector for being full and can ignore the rest because it will have to fill those before I can get to the connector. So the event controller will just be monitoring that and waiting till it is 90% full. When it is 90% full, it will trigger the undock timer block for the mine. Okay, now. And the undock timer block for the mine will unlock the mining one, toggle it off, turn on the base one, and then activate the movement blocks for heading to the base. Oh, I just realized something I do need to do. There is another action I need on the docking side of things, which is to deactivate the AI blocks.
Why?
Because I need 2 sets, I want to make sure that the first set is deactivated before the second set is activated. Because it doesn't let you have 2 activated at the same time, and if you use the same timer block, sometimes it happens in the same tick and then fails.
Okay. I thought there was a lot easier way to set up drones. This sounds very complicated.
This is vanilla.
Yeah.
Yeah. The old remote control block was a single block that did all these things, but it didn't do it as well. This is more reliable. It's still not perfect, but it is more reliable.
Yeah, it must have been just I mean, we have the old remote control block.
Yeah. But I would not be able to get it to do this because the setting up the waypoints was the hard part there.
I thought you just did it like you literally gave it just GPS coordinates.
Yeah, but it barely followed them. And so getting it to reliably dock was
it would be
near
like
impossible.
a few meters off if you on half of its runs. Interesting.
Yeah.
Would there be a faster way of doing it where you'd use the remote block and the timer blocks, or a more?
Well, you can effectively get remote control block style controls out of the recorder blocks, but you just use a different recorder block for those parts of your moving, or you use various actions to change the way the recorder block is acting during it so that it can move more quickly.
Yeah.
But this trip is so short, I figured I'd remove that layer of complexity and just do it this way.
That was removing a layer of complexity. Gotcha.
Yeah. Okay, so
Mr. 8 triggering blocks. Sorry, carry on. Sorry.
Yep. So we got it undocking, unlocking, switching off, switching on the other connectors, turning on the movement block, turning on the recorder block, pressing play on the recorder block, and that should be everything needed to be done on that end. And then we have to change this, and we're going to turn off behavior off. Behavior off on that, and then we've got to set up our base dock setting, and then this should be able to theoretically, if I've set it correctly, do a complete loop on its own if I do this last step, and I've done it all correctly the whole way through. But we will see.
Yeah, the tests come soon.
I'm gonna connect to base, select actions, timer block, base dock.
I want to see it work.
Oh, I so want to see it work. You have no idea how much I want to see this work after the brain rot I was suffering last week that just stopped me from being able to figure any of it out.
Yeah.
Just did that wrong. Okay, so on docking, set up actions. The connect base will lock. Actually, I did this just in case I mess up something later. We'll lock. The batteries will go to recharge. Oops, let's recharge off. I want recharge on.
Why are you messing with the batteries?
Because this is when it comes back to our home base so that it recharges. Because our base may well pull more power than this thing than we generate. And I don't want this thing running out of power.
Okay, so you're setting up the... Gotcha. There's a lot of, well, if things go wrong, here's...
Yeah, there's a lot of that.
Not absolutely necessary, assuming we keep power, but... Oh, speaking of which, while you're getting the last bits of that set up, I'm going to go check those welders, and we're going to see what they pull right now when they're on or off, because there's been some discussion about those.
Yeah, I've had people telling me on my chat that they might be pulling it constantly, not just when they're actually welding things. Which is horrifying.
Yeah, that's pretty terrible. So on, they do pull 25 kilowatts.
Oh, so that's wrong. It's only when they're actively welding. So that's fine. 25 kilowatts is a lot, but it's not...
It's not, what was it, 40 megawatts people were saying the things were pulling?
Yeah. It pulls 40 when it's actively welding, which is fine. But it doesn't do it when it's idle.
Yeah, definitely not firing it now. I'm going to throw a block on real quick, just to see it, like,
you might want to...
kick off. Turn it off first, then do it, yeah. Yeah, I was just thought, we'll never be able to see it if I do it this way.
Alright. That should be everything. I'm just looking at my chat to see if anything's changed. And yes, chat, we have started early by some people's definition, the same time by some people's definition, and a different time by some people's definition. There are a couple of reasons for that. Shaq has gone to daylight savings. I am currently still on daylight savings, and will be changing in a couple of weeks. And it's my son's birthday party today. So for me, starting super early this week kind of helped, because it means will have finished the stream and I'll have time to help prep for the party and finish my birthday cake design that I did that I've been doing for him.
It's so cute. I see the picture. It's adorable. It does pull 45 megawatts, have confirmed.
Yep. And when I go off daylight savings, we'll be moving an hour later by most people's reckoning, but it'll still be 5 a.m. by my local time. The start time. When it used to be 6. So, we're going to be starting early by my standards, from my perspective, but I think on balance it's the best option. All right. I think we can give this a go.
You ready? You pushing the button?
I'm just going to see what the batteries
Just
are.
over here. Look at our wreckage that is. I think we were going to turn this wrecked ship into a defense platform. Was that the plan?
Or a hauler? Because...
Or a hauler. Yeah.
Remember, cause, like, this drone is a bit of a pain, but this drone is great for the ice base because it's so close. And we can... And it's just kind of fun having something that moves around at home. But we were talking about with... If we set ourselves up a magnesium mine or that platinum mine that we found last week, and using a hauler to go collect from it. And I completely forgot. We should turn on we should use broadcast controllers on these remote facilities to say, hey, we're full, come pick us up.
Oh, interesting.
So we can actually get a message in chat from the facility. And you can put whatever fun sci-fi reference you want to in that message.
So we would get that from our little outpost saying, hey, we're full.
Yeah.
Come get our stuff.
Or we've got enough that it's worth your while.
Yeah, something like that.
Because we probably don't want to wait till it's full. We probably want to have it like 50% full, but 50% is a full large cargo or something.
Heck yeah.
All right, are you ready for this test?
Oh, we're ready to test now. Let's do it.
I think so.
And over. Ouch. What's up? Let's do it. Auto mining begin. We've got a few functional batteries on that wreckage down there, and a few functional ion thrusters, so that's good.
It docked itself properly. The batteries are on recharge.
What are the batteries at? Are the batteries in this thing?
Oh, it's right percentage they're at?
They are 100% on the bottom.
Yeah.
100% on top.
Why isn't it triggering?
It's broken. Splitsy, don't work.
It may not trigger because it didn't go over the 90% thing, which could be a problem.
Yeah, that's not good.
How
you gonna fix that?
Well, I'm gonna see if it's a problem after a trip, because if it uses 10% of power on a trip, then it's fine. But if it doesn't, what I might do...
Set it to 100%. Why do 90? Just set it to 100, let it charge all the way. So it always triggers.
Yeah, give that a go.
Like, the 90 doesn't do anything, right? Nope.
Well, you said 100.
There it goes.
You should control Z to it if you want to follow.
Right behind you. On its own. So that was not us driving it. That was the blocks triggering off of the batteries being fully charged. So, see how she does.
No. It's done something stupid.
Sir, it is hurtling towards its doom. Thrusters have turned off.
Why are the batteries turning off?
The batteries turned off. Oh,
Why
man,
did the batteries turn to...
So, if you hadn't noticed that, like, you were like, yeah, it's good, and you just launched it, that thing would have ended up in the asteroid.
Uh-huh.
All right. Seems like that needs... did you fix it?
I've manually fixed it to turn it back on. I don't know where I've got them, like what timer block or event controller is currently, but I ground down the event controller, so it can't be that.
You did set up something for turning off batteries or switching them to recharge or something. Did it switch to recharge?
Well, it switches them to auto, and then for some reason, it then, after being undocked for a while...
It's lined up, but it hasn't connected.
It should, given 10 seconds.
Okay. Yep, there's the connection. Cool. I'm gonna look into its cargo bag, give it a little pokety poke. I see some ice filling in here. Not full, though. Oh, there it goes. Now it's full. So, what's the trigger for it detaching and beginning its trip back?
The connector being full at the far end. So the base, the connector furthest from the ice base, once it's full, it'll send.
Yep.
It'll go back.
There it goes. Oh, I didn't scroll down. It must have been still filling.
No, Gomer Kyle, unfortunately that's not correct. The batteries do go back to auto. That's why it was able to rotate, and the event controllers did trigger. I've got something else triggering, turning the batteries to recharge, and I don't know what. Because this is one of the things I had messed up last week. Why are you not?
Yeah, we just stopped now.
Okay, so that's not working.
Have to go back to recharge? All right, I'm gonna start working on our defense platform.
Yep.
While you work through the issues. You break it after dancing on it? I might have. That could be my fault. I was dancing pretty hard. Break dancing? Oh.
Air behavior on.
So what do we need to get this thing mobile? What do we have on board right now?
Maybe I'll move this to the next sheet.
Is this thing have gravity? Oh, this has got a grav generator in it.
Oh, nice. At least something does.
Yeah, I was like, why am I falling? Yeah, now I know. It's got a full cargo bay. Of,
I'll just
or it's a half a tank of hydrogen left, it looks like. It's actually not too shabby. Oh, there's a window there, too. Is this thing pilotable? Where's your bridge? It doesn't have one anymore. It doesn't.
I don't know why this is doing this. I'm gonna have to watch certain systems on this as it does the undockers at the other end, because this is weird. It's very weird.
Poetry competition entry number 7 was in the cargo bay of this ship. It says, there once was a man from Nantucket. And then he moved? I think he's dead now. Something cow. Great.
You are going to have great fun finding the data pads on these ships.
There's also a plushie. I'm keeping the plushie. I'll pull that out later. Grinders. Lots of ammunition. No guns.
Can you?
Interesting.
I'll give you one guess as to who wrote that poetry entry.
You got me. It could be anybody. Like.
No, as in who really wrote it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, Capac.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It has to be.
It's got his signature
sure.
all over it.
Wow. Damn you, gravity generator. Okay. I'm gonna go grab a control seat and slap it on here and see if we can move this thing. Check if it's got a gyro too. Whatcha? You figure out what you broke?
Nope.
Womp womp.
But I'm gonna wait 22 seconds, and it should disconnect from the base again. Then I'll see at what stage this decides to turn itself off again. Also, more annoyingly, whether I was overconfident in when it went wrong. No, see, power delivery. Power delivery. It kind of shut itself down around here. There we go. Shut itself down again. Why are you shutting yourself down? What timer block is being triggered that shuts you down?
This thing's got 2 gyros still left on it. Man, this thing is mostly intact.
Yeah, it's surprisingly intact.
Like, we did a lot of damage to it. It's missing a lot. Don't get me wrong. There are definitely like thrusters missing and stuff, but it's not that bad. How many ions we got? Left, a down, and a backward. That's 2 more thrusters than I need.
Newsline, that's what it is. You're 100% correct.
What'd you break?
Ah, yes. And so they said, is it me or does it seem like the timers are being called again after 10 seconds? It undocked and switched bats, but then after some time it switched them back to recharge. What it's doing on disconnecting from the base is it's detecting the connector ready idle change, and that event controller is being triggered again. Yes! Okay, so I know how to fix that.
He's on to it.
So, the timer block for docking needs to turn off the event controller for that end of things, and the undock needs to turn it back on. Yes!
Yeah, I don't know why this isn't thrusting. Let's turn it off, turn it back on. This has got ions. I actually don't see the ions. I see 1 ion. Oh, there it goes, there it goes. Now we got movement.
Yeah, mine dock turns off.
Is there any kind of remote block or any blocks that I should be looking for that might keep this thing from being properly controllable? This old ship?
Nope, no. If you can control it, you've got it. It's yours. I think I also transferred its ownership to us, because we didn't add any of the NPC takeover mods, which we should probably add cooperative takeover.
Yeah. It's just weird that only 1 thruster is actually responding to me. The other one, while on and power, doesn't seem to be.
Oh, is it slightly overridden?
Yeah, you know what? Let me look. Oh, that's a good idea.
Because that's how Lucas's
That's
autopilot does stuff.
exactly what it was. It was just slightly overridden. Thank you. Yeah, now I can use my rear thruster to move.
The mining dock one turns off the event controller. Mine undock.
Gonna get closer to our welders.
On the event control for the other end.
We're flying with only a handful of thrusters.
Base
Get
dock.
line up with the space station. There we go. A little bit too far. Let's fire off that thruster again.
Okay. So base dock turns off the event controller for base dock. Base undock turns on the event controller for mine dock. Mine dock turns off the mine one. Mine undock turns on the base one. Okay.
That'll work. We'll stop right about there.
Ah! Stupid thumper
what
got
happened?
me. Thumper.
What got you?
The thumper.
Oh, it got you. It scared you.
I got
Gotcha.
one. I got one. It's deafening in your ear.
It's so loud. They're so freaking loud.
I don't know if just turning the connector off will actually disengage its lock. It used to with when power was required, but I don't think it does anymore. I'd have to actually test.
Well, come on, thrusters. Just go ahead and stop us.
Do you have thrust in the direction you're looking at?
I'm rotating.
Ah.
I'm
Oh, right,
rotating.
you're spinning to try and come to a halt.
Yeah. Trying to figure out where. I'm moving so slowly, it's hard to tell what direction I need to be rotating. So I've got it down to 0.5 of a meter a second. Come on. Oh, I see. You're going this way.
Chat, I think that Shaq and I might be not bothering with fixing the audio for the Thumper mod because now it's become funny.
Yeah, there's an engineered solution. It's just every once in a while we get caught by it, but I'm not bothered by it. I think it's hilarious.
I'm not bothered by it either. It's so rare, and it will catch us out when we've forgotten about it.
Wakes us up. Gets us attention.
Yeah. Oh. Because when this drone is working, we will be moving on to going out and... Oh, Shaq, have you found any magnesium? Did we find magnesium last time?
I haven't started searching, but that definitely should be something where... Oh, wait a minute. What is this? Proprietary thruster components.
Yeah, don't grind that down.
It's already broken down to broke level, so it needs to be gone, right?
Yeah, replace it with one of our ones.
Okay, roger that.
But yeah, if it's functional, leave it.
Yeah. I'm not going to pull the functional ones.
And we'll only have to replace those if they get shot or damaged.
That's a clever way to keep people from just getting chips.
Yeah.
Is that what you were thinking when you added that to the aggressive... what's the name of the mod? The
assertive combat system.
Oh, yeah. So let me nickname it. Let me do it.
Yeah. Actually, thinking of it, now I should probably any mod I make I should throw in front of you just to see what you name it so that I can put it in brackets.
Oh, man. I guess the engineer wars last night was using grabby hands and weld plates, and I was like, hey, grabby hands! And that's not what that mod's actually called.
The drone's working.
Working? Is it working, though? Have you done the whole loop?
I haven't done the whole loop, but it didn't switch itself off after leaving the base.
That's good. Okay, so we need to drop off some stuff. We're going to get another thruster on here because she is just slowly drifting away, chat. For our weapons platform to defend us.
So, Shaq, if we wanna get some quick platinum, if you want ions for that, going after the Mayday signals would probably be not a bad plan.
Idea. Okay. I'm yeah. Actually, I feel like that's definitely going to be a necessary move for us. We've thrust in this direction. We don't have anything forward, right? Need one more on this way. What the hell did I grab? Oh, gyro stuff.
Oh, I'm gonna be so happy if this thing works.
Well, next Mayday signal that we see, maybe we go after him then, because we're gonna need some platinum, and maybe we can get some mag. We get lucky.
Yeah,
we need some ammunition. So if I make this, we're not gonna be able to arm it. I'll have to use energy weapons, and I don't know if we have any that small.
Yeah,
that makes any kind of sense.
I do have a magnesium location actually.
Do you? We have a magnesium location?
Away. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't think we had one. Okay. I'll have to go for a little shopping.
Nuts.
Uh-oh, that's not a good sound, mister. It works.
It worked one way, but
the
second way is not. It still turned itself off on this direction. Did I do the wrong ones?
This is why we should have used my other idea, which was an ejector, right? And gravity generators. And a collector.
You know, at this distance, we probably could.
Oh, yeah. That's what I mean. Like, the base, it may seem silly, but it would look really cool watching the river flow to the base of rocks. How cool would that be? I need to stop messing around with this. I need to drop this stuff off.
Why am I like this? Oh no, I put that on the second hopper. It is there.
Oh, man. All right, we got one thruster online. That's one direction. Good to go.
So it must have triggered again.
I think I want. We got a starboard thruster. We got a port thruster. Port thruster's jacked, isn't it? Yeah. One of his weird fancy ones. Can't have that. Not allowed to have nice things. Get rid of that. I'm purposely making these different thrusters so I can tell the ones that I've replaced, chat. Don't freak out on me. That's why. There's a plan. There's a reason for the madness. It was a good reason. Ow. Have I fixed my own ship yet? Hey, Fog. Yeah, man, we tested it. We battle tested it last time. As soon as we see a Mayday, we're gonna go say hi. Hey, how you doing to it with the warship and the fighter, I imagine. You added missiles?
No, I think I've got some.
Okay. Just making sure you had a little something, you know. Something in case we go get a scrap.
How would that... Maybe I need to switch off the undock one as well. Maybe that's what I need to do. Okay. That's irritating.
Uh-oh, what's going on? It's like it's really fighting you.
It's trying really hard.
This drone is just not working in the way we were hoping. I wonder...
All right. I'm going to leave it now. If it's doing a loop when we get back to it, great. But I think I've done what needs to be done. There was another event controller on there that could have been potentially triggering the timer after undocking that might have been a problem. So maybe there was something with the way that the cargo system updates that causes it to trigger, untrigger, trigger. Which seems to possibly be the case.
Wait a minute, we give a thruster top, port, starboard. Oh, we don't have one down. Because the whole bottom of the ship is missing. Yeah, that would do it.
Alright. So, let's check my fighter out and see how it's loaded up. Because that's what Shaq was asking me about. And I so
yeah, well, we were talking about doing a little
fine.
combat, right?
Yep.
I want to make sure you've got a fighter. Functional one.
Now, I'm pretty sure this fighter does not have conveying, right? With those missile launches.
No, they are manual loaded, so you have a limited number of shots because we were rushing it.
Yeah, and I have to reload mid-combat.
Not saying you can't fix that if you want, but all right, we should be good now. This thing should be stopped.
No, I was wondering, I was thinking it can't be fixed.
Oh, like I don't think you can, yeah, at all. I think you'd have to get some kind of other missile launcher to do it because that one doesn't have a reload. I don't think it has a connector. I think it's literally like a fighter. Like you don't load fighters mid-flight.
Yeah, that was my thing to do. I am deconstructing some of the ammo that I shouldn't have made last week.
Cool. I am attempting to align with this bay. Might be in range of it. Probably not. I think I'm gonna have to move my ship, which is fine. We were gonna launch anyways soon.
Okay, yeah, my missiles are expensive.
How expensive?
16 magnesium each.
Per missile?
Yeah.
Yeah, my battleship weapons are using a lot more than that, so I think you're okay. I think it was me. I think I used up the majority. I think I'm using like 40 a bullet or something. 40 a pack. But it's a pack of a few shots, I think.
Ah, okay.
Something like that.
Alright, so I've got a bunch of extra missiles on me. I just need to check my power situation because I haven't docked because I don't have a connector.
What do you mean I don't have any hydrogen in my tanks? Did they suck my tanks empty? I think they might have.
Oh, man.
What the heck, man?
I want the next update right now because I want a teeny tiny large grid connector. So I don't have to do jank to get a connector. A large grid.
Are we... Hang on a second. We're out of hydrogen.
What? Our O2H2 gens off?
All hydrogen tanks are empty, including my ships.
Oh, and the engines.
And that means the engines are off. Oh, you built a bunch of more engines to get our megawatts up, and that means we're burning a lot more. Yeah, the engines are going to be all shut down. So we're running on pure battery power right now. And that little bit of solar.
The batteries are slowly charging, I think.
Fully charged in 11 hours. They are, yeah. Our current input is 9, so something's still running. Maybe it's the tanks on the engines themselves. Got them, a few of them still running.
I think the O2H2 generators are using the ice from the drone whenever it delivers and turning that into fuel that goes straight into the engines, which the engines burn immediately to try and charge those batteries.
Yeah.
So if you want to get fuel in your ship every time you dock needs to put its tanks to stockpile.
Yeah.
Which you could do with an event controller so that you don't have to remember to do it. If you'd like.
I've got them stockpile on right now. Oh, but it's waiting for the next shipment of ice. There's no hydrogen being produced right now. Right.
Yeah.
I mean, I can just put it on as a button. I don't mind having a little manual control. I don't need everything automated for me.
Okay. I like automating docking because then I don't have to remember to put my batteries to recharge, to put my tanks to stockpile, sort of thing. I can just dock and be like, yep, it's working. But we should probably turn the engines off since you need fuel to be able to do stuff.
Yes.
And rely on battery power until you have fuel.
Sounds good.
We do have a decent number of O2H2 gens, so it shouldn't take too long for you to actually accumulate some amount of fuel. The Bumble has returned. It didn't switch itself off this time. It is working fully automatedly. I did not. It is completely hands off. The Bumble is working. It's working! It's working!
But is it?
Yeah.
I believe it when you do a full loop.
It's just done one. I wasn't watching.
Did it though? I wasn't watching either.
All right, you watch it.
Drop off ice? All right, hang on.
It's dropping off ice now.
Getting my recharge on. Where's my tank? No, it's not filling my tanks automatically. That's why. All right, so it's dropping off ice now. Could be stockpiling my tanks. Good. So we can go on a mission.
It's just waiting for the batteries to charge, which should do even...
How much power did it burn? Let's see. 98.2% currently where it's at, and it's going pretty quick.
I think it burns about 2%, 2.5% for a round trip.
99%. 7, 6, 5, 4, 2. Skipped a percent. 100%.
Oh.
That should be it. Let it trigger. There it goes. It's doing a thing. I'm gonna ride the side of it.
All right, that's it. I will also follow because
there we go.
If it crashes while you're watching it and I'm not, I'll be really embarrassed.
Oh man.
So, I just got given a suggestion, which I think I'll implement on our base, which is when tanks below X%, turn off the engines.
That's a good idea. I forgot to turn the engines off. Damn.
I turned them off.
Oh, you turned them off. Okay, cool.
So when tanks are below X percentage, turn them off. When they get above a certain percentage, turn them on. So the engines should automatically turn back on again.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, it's here.
Yep. It should lock in a
Managed to
couple
make
of seconds.
the loop so far to our ice mining factory. Checking the inventory.
It is now docked. It should start filling.
Yep, keeping an eye on it. It's starting to fill up. Sweet. Medium cargo container number 2. So it's not pulling from the cargo on the ice base, right? It's pulling. It's
The
getting the ore
sorter
live. Oh, the sorter is. Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah.
Right, because it's not mining right now, so we're not. That's how I pictured it. It was like all the other cargoes were full anyways, so it would just like fill the next cargo, which would be the ship.
Yeah, the sorters aren't particularly quick. But should be quick enough for these purposes.
That's just what I nicknamed it.
What's that?
Somebody was like, it's
mod.
called the Thumper Mining Mod. And I was like, no, it's not called that. That's not, it should be in the mod description. I updated it today. Mod list.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Excellent. That means, and because it should be the same link, that means it should be correct for my command in chat that does it.
Yeah.
I've got exclamation
It's like
shack
twice
mods.
as many mods in there now. All right, so it's filled up. We've got another medium cargo container to fill up. Why did it take it so long to fill?
Sorters are just slow. They operate on a fairly low tick rate, I presume for performance reasons.
It's like, it's already mined. This shouldn't take that long. I'm gonna...
Although, I do wonder if we're actually, because we've got the things off, whether it's not able to move it now.
One of the thumpers is still mining.
Oh yeah, one is, because it's far enough away.
Yeah. That's where it's getting its... Oh, it must be full.
Yeah, I just manually did a bit, because we're here,
Okay.
it's, the mining's not working particularly efficiently, so I thought I'd just...
Right, because those aren't... Ah!
The cargo bit isn't technically part of the drone function, so I figured I could overwrite that. No! Why?
Hey, it stopped. Is it supposed to do that?
No!
Fix it! You broke it! Oh, well, I'm gonna go back to working on our platform in case a drone comes and murders us.
Oh, this is so
man.
annoying. Why is it doing
just make
that?
a drone, he says.
Yeah.
It'd be easy, he says. Come to the party, they said. It'll be fun.
I'm gonna fix this in the dumbest possible way.
Now we're talking. How are you gonna fix it in the dumbest possible way? Tell me more.
So, there's a timer block that gets triggered when it undocks from the base. Yeah, good. That timer block is going to trigger another timer block. Set to longer than the first one.
Oh no, we were gonna make this into a cargo container. That's what we were gonna do. We were gonna make this as a hauling ship, not a weapons platform. Excuse me, I keep forgetting that.
And it's going to do play on that.
Gonna be an ore hauler. It's not because Splitsy touched it. I believe that.
Newsland, no, the the cargo. So the way event controllers are meant to work. This doesn't mean it's actually working correctly. Could be a weird bug with it. But the way event controllers are meant to work is they trigger on an event. So once that event triggers, they don't trigger repeatedly while that state is held, because they're an event controller, not a state controller. I think those are the correct terms. Thankfully, Shaq's not a programmer, so it's only chat who can get angry at me over this.
I'm angry for them. I got your back, chat.
So
how dare you?
The connector getting full triggers the event. The event controller then doesn't do anything until the connector gets full again, which means it has to drop below the margin I set and then rise up again above it. So it's... I suspect there's something janky going on there, but hopefully my janky overriding of it fixes it. Hopefully.
We need to move this guy over.
Oh wait, that's what I was doing.
Into here. Still plates. Send me your plates. Oh, my inventory's still full. Arg. Hopefully my ship will be reloaded with fuel soon and we can just move it.
Yeah.
I don't have to keep running back and forth. I can use my grinders. That thing hasn't come back with any fuel yet, right?
It came back with some ice just before, yeah.
Okay, so
I don't know how quickly that gets converted to fuel for you, but...
Yeah, it's not going to have the angle for welding.
If you fly alongside the docking ring, they should reach out past the docking ring a bit. If you want to cheese it.
Yeah, no, I got another idea.
Okay.
I got another idea, and that means we can... Let's see.
Yep, that is true. I went live at 5 AM local time. That's how much fun I have playing with Shaq.
Hey!
As you were saying on your stream the other day, you're not sure whether it's the people you play with. It's like, yep, it's true.
What is it about? Is it space engineers I'm enjoying, or is it the people that I'm hanging out with? And I'm putting a new grinder underneath where you're working right there.
Okay.
So we can pull up like smaller stuff to work on, and if you want to just like grind something down, you can use this one right here with no barrier where we're parking our warships right now.
Yep.
Because that's the idea. We'll see if we have the parts for it.
We'll also see if some point later we decide that actually we need a third docking ring, because that's not our main ship's docking ring.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of seeing that now. Like, we need to build smaller things to get our economy side going, right? Like, that seems to be a problem.
More of a problem than I think either of us anticipated.
Really, yeah. I wasn't thinking that the challenge would be getting the resources coming in to build and supply our combat efforts, but here we are. Like a utility ring. Yeah, basically. We're building the small stuff that we just seem to need. Power cells, yada, yada, yada. Okay, yeah, you're still taking the stuff I'm grabbing, so that's fine. Yeah, but what are you doing with my inventory every time I do this? Inventory's full. Oh, it's doing power cells, okay. Really stupid heavy.
I probably should have just made a group of these first. Whoops.
So Tryon, I'm making a space hauler for large cargo containers, and first I gotta get a welder up. Think like a welder, and then put a grinder on here too that kind of cover the same area. So if you need to work on something small fast, you can do so.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Then have a little switch on and off for it right here.
Yeah, good call. Okay.
Or if we just need to make like a quick modification, something to pull up to. All right, so what should we call this thing? Calling it the work arm. Oh, near John Low. Yeah, this is the deconstructor. This is the thing that lets you paint it pink.
All right. I've got my fighter auto docking set up. Now let's set up this thing for the engines on the base. I do like at least doing some simple automations like that whenever I think to do it. I will admit I don't particularly enjoy doing the drone things because I always manage to screw it up.
You were a little hesitant when we started, when you mentioned it. I was like, okay. Okay. We don't need hydrogen for this cargo ship. Hydrogen tank seems unnecessary.
I think ion-based is should work because
then
then
see us hauling any gas because we're refining the gas here.
However, there is half a tank of gas there. So
there
we
is
should
half a tank
probably
of gas
connect
there.
her up with it and drain it off.
Drain it
first.
Okay. You know what? I'll do that right now. As your
don't park on the drone's
spot?
connector.
Yeah, I was just about to say, oh, I can park right there. No, that's asking
but I
for trouble.
I can quickly build you a connector that protrudes far enough that you can reach it.
Please do. This thing can fly. Yeah, it's literally a 50% tank too. When's Splitsy gonna have the drone carrier up? That is a great question, Tryon. When are you gonna have your drone carrier up, sir?
I hope. Now that the drone is hopefully functional, I need to go and check it. But if the drone is functional, that's the next thing for me to build.
Oh crap! I forgot I took one of the thrusters off this thing.
You should be able to dock to that.
Doesn't have thrust in all directions. Ah! Who built this thing?
What's the name of my fighter? I don't remember.
I don't think we named it.
I'm not sure we did.
I think there was some discussion, but I don't think it ever happened.
Oh, we did try and come up with a name. Yeah.
What was the Shaggy was the mining vessel, right? Wasn't that it? Or the Scooby Snack or something?
Yeah. Scooby was the mining vessel. There you go, you got a connector.
Thanks. Just getting my thrusters back online.
I'm just gonna go check on the drone that I presume is... Oh no. It's still waiting for ice. Okay. It is functioning.
Okay.
We need to put more thumpers down there when we get the time. Because the drone is not the bottleneck. The thumpers are.
The thumpers are the bottleneck? Does it have a cargo container? Because it should be mining all the time.
It
or
does.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah,
so it literally just isn't mining fast enough.
Yeah, not for how quickly the drone can move the ice.
Oh, isn't it running off of a hydrogen engine?
There are multiple hydrogen engines down there, and the thumpers should be running at max capacity.
Right. Okay. So maybe.
Oh yeah, that's right. It was the Squire.
The Squire. That's right.
Just check and make sure the engines are full of fuel. Yeah, the engines have full fuel, so power's not a problem. I think it's a combo of when we're checking, but I think 4 is just slower than the drone.
Switch lock, where are you? Here you are. Locked. Hydrogen tank is empty. Excellent. Wonderful. That's coming off now. Detaching?
Yay! That's half a tank straight delivered. That's the other reason to potentially steal these ships, is you can get a lot of hydrogen from them.
Yeah, have a large tank is no joke.
Yeah,
I mean, that's enough now that I can actually move my ship if I wanted to move this thing into its bay, but I don't think I'm going to. I think we're pretty set for getting a little work done right here. Coming up. Coming up.
Should I build more thumper? Because we need that to do anything? Or should I...
I'm not against more
Jack,
thumper, but we really need
I
it.
have an idea.
Yes. Suspicious.
Shall we fly the mining ship over to the far side of the ice asteroid and just fill the mining ship with ice? Just to get us a bit of a bump.
Just mine a bunch of it?
Uh-huh.
Okay. I'm not against that idea. Is this solving the problem long term, or are we patching it?
Kicking the can down the road.
Well, are you at a point where you want to do that now?
I'm thinking so.
Okay. Let me get this welder.
Yep.
Just slapped on.
I feel like
temporary work area.
I feel like although it is kicking the can down the road, it may be kicking it far enough because the drone's working. Thinks the drone's working. If the drone's working, it's kicking it far enough down the road that it may not be a problem we run into, because the time we spend around here, the thumpers may just work enough. It may be that there is enough there, it's just our recent rate of consumption is too high.
Sure, we can do that. Let me just finish this up. You want to help me move batteries? And we can...
Yeah, Triax, we probably could put a welder on the mining ship and equip the mining ship with the necessary materials, and then we just place the blocks and use the welding ship to build thumpers quickly. That's also another option. So at least we don't have to bring the componentry. It's probably not a bad idea when we get around to it.
Hey, Shaq, you were in Korea, right? Nope, I was not in Korea. I was in Japan, not Korea.
When did you last go to Japan?
It was like 08, 09.
Okay. It was a while ago.
A minute ago. I want to go back, though. It'll be fun. I was actually looking at, like, what their residency requirements are there. And, like, they've just come out with a digital nomad visa. As of this year. Which is an interesting concept.
It is an interesting one, because their whole population shrinkage thing, they've changed, because Japan was always really, really difficult. I understood.
Yeah, and the digital nomad thing's only for like 6 months, so it's not like a permanent thing, but it's kind of neat. Whoa, okay, I guess we're welding the solar panels. Sure.
Well, I guess they're busted.
Welder's going.
Oh yeah, because there's heaps of broken stuff on that ship.
Yeah, I figured I'll do this. And I'll also start painting some stuff pink, but we were gonna do some mining. Let me have a quick bio break, and
Yep.
and then we'll go do some mining and get some
Might
fuel.
go fill up my water bottle at the same time.
If you get back before I do, can you please oh, let me not walk in front of that. Please shut down the welder for me.
Can do.
Let him do his thing.
All right, we'll both be right back. Okie dokie. Turn off, Shaq said. Off. Alright, what was I doing? I was setting up the event controller. Oh, wait. Name all the engines. Group all the engines.
All right, it stopped mining. Excellent.
I turned it off.
Oh, thank you. Or I'll stop grinding. Let me get to the mining ship and let's go do our objective.
Yeah, one sec.
Man, actually, the base is looking really cool.
I really like it.
Such a different vibe. Da, 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 da.
Okay.
Yeah, me and Tabby have been talking about doing some traveling, but it's just tough to figure out what we want to do.
And it's super expensive.
Oh yeah, man! Like holy crap! All right, I'm already launching. I figure you can jump in when you're ready.
Yep, I'm on
And
board.
then, now you said you had the magnesium location. See if I've got one.
I do. Did you want to do why don't we do the ice first?
Oh right, I forgot. We're not going for magnesium. We're going for ice.
Well, we should go for magnesium after the ice, but if we go for the ice, drop off the ice, then go out for magnesium. I actually have 2 magnesium locations. Which one's closer?
I'll try to go wide and away from the thumpers.
Yeah. So they can keep working.
Save everybody. But yeah, let them keep working and save our ears. As long as they
here is the GPS for the magnesium.
Thank you, sir. $17, 18 kilometers away. Okay.
Oh, has the range been increased?
Oh, I don't
Did
know.
Raidfire get around to increasing the range? I think
That looks
That
farther
looks
to
it.
me. I know it's normally
Yeah.
like scrape and paint when we were using this thing. It looks like he's increased the range. That's fantastic. Oh
Nice.
yeah, look at it go. Awesome. Hey, well done. Very cool. Very, very cool. Let me know if you need me to smooth this. Come visit Arizona. Man, I lived in Arizona for years. I'm good. No thanks. I'm done with the desert.
I'd tell you to come visit Australia, but it's a long way, and it's speaking of expensive.
Oh, I bet.
live here.
Yeah.
I know how expensive it is. Have you ever been to any conventions, like game conventions, other than, you said you've been to E3, I think, but have you been to any PAX or any of those ones?
I haven't done PAX. Been to a number of E3s. I've been to some of the shows, like EA used to do their like alongside E3, but it was like a separate show. I used to do those.
Yep.
Wait, what was that?
We just
We
ran
just
out of power.
No way. No. What?
That
Yeah,
It's
that's
just-
a very no. How did I not even? How many people in chat were just counting that down?
Okay.
Well, crap.
You know what? We have to grind our way out too.
What do you mean?
Our doors auto shut.
What? There's no emergency hatch on this thing?
Nope.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
Shall we add a battery?
Emergency battery that nobody, yeah. I'm over here like,
man.
no, I don't need automation. Weld it back on. At
Timing is everything.
least you're not drifting. That's true.
Yeah.
It could always be worse, and that would definitely be
It's a
worse.
good thing you didn't decide to do the no dampeners thing that time.
I'm just gonna grab a full backpack full of battery cells and start running them over to you, because I assume you've already gotten it. I think I just saw you pass me. Yeah.
Yep. Got the start of the battery. I'm just seeing where we should place them. I guess continue the pattern underneath.
We can like carry like 22 at a time.
Actually, we can go. Yeah, maybe here. Be a good spot for a couple of batteries.
So I didn't put them on recharge, and we must have been draining. So we were operating with no engines because we were draining from not only the ship's batteries, but probably my ship's batteries, this thing's batteries.
Everything's batteries. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it was.
And we just don't have enough ice
80.
coming in to power our base properly. I'm going to drop off my missiles because they take up a huge amount of my inventory right now.
If only we had the ice.
Battlegroup, where the battle is for power. Electrical power. Yes.
Endless. Need for speed. I mean power. Cells. Pew!
Yeah.
Gotta get that. Yeah, you gotta set up the auto pay for the electric bill. That's what the problem is.
I wonder how much ice we got in that time anyway.
How many batteries did you put on this?
I placed
run these
2.
over here, right?
I figure we get the first one done at least. But if we get 2 done, we can probably keep mining for a little bit.
What happened to our little ship? Our little runabout.
We turned it into a
fighter. We turned it into a fighter. It has no cargo space. Right. There's. Truly. This is why we need our little workspace. Yep. Yeah, Wolfmans? What the hell?
I was thinking I would turn one of these batteries just to recharge, so it's your emergency battery, so it's your reserve tank for your bike.
Yeah. I think we need 4 more solar arrays. I think that wouldn't be half bad either. Just to constantly have extra power coming in. Yeah. Do you know what your solar arrays are putting out as total, or at least about?
It was about a megawatt.
Megawatt per panel?
About that.
Oh, okay.
It's not a lot.
Not amazing, but we got one battery. You turned that off, right?
I haven't turned that one off yet, no.
I turned it off. And then this one's online.
Second one. Okay. So how much ice do we have on board? Almost 1 million.
Ow, my face. Almost 1 million. Why don't we bring that back?
Well, I was thinking, should we try and... It didn't take us too long to get a couple of batteries built. Should we just... Actually, should we drain this one with the mining drill and then head back? Because we've got the other one we can turn on, which is the emergency one.
Sure. Sounds good.
Just since we're already here. We can't.
Is it already out?
It doesn't output enough power. One battery on its own.
Gotcha. Inertial dampener's offline. I'm bringing us back to base.
Yep. Oh, 1 million's not a bad place to start. And it'll hopefully be enough to get
buy some time, yeah.
Yeah, for the engines to get turned on the base. We really need to find uranium. With all these things that consume massive amounts of power. Hydrogen's nice and all, but it's not going to cut it, is it?
I mean, it's... We were bringing in a lot more. I mean, I feel like we were bringing in a decent amount. And we're not like, what's using power? Well, I guess the refineries are using a shit ton of power. But they're not even doing that anymore. I doubt they're refining a lot at this point, right? Like they should be relatively close to be finished.
It's the welders and the grinders that are using lots of power.
Yeah. And we use them sparingly, and we make sure our batteries are charged. We'd probably be okay. I think it's more of a management issue at this point. And we are getting started low level, like.
Yeah, we're at the high consumption point because we're doing a lot of building.
All right, where's my docking ring?
It's also because your ship's hydrogen based, so we need to make sure we've got enough fuel for it. We never actually filled it. If it got filled, then I think we'd probably end up with a bit of reserve.
I've got a lot of batteries on my ship, by the way, like a ton. I'm a battery storage.
Oh, you're
like
a big power hog too with your ion cannon.
Yeah, only when it fires though, I think. I'll check and make sure that thing's off. Come to think about it. All right.
Yeah, we've got a lot of power consumers that we forget about. We actually do have quite a lot of power
Which
consumers.
is kind of the story. There used to be, I don't know if it'll run poorly, there used to be a really cool script that would visualize our power usage. I wonder if
one of
that
the
still
graphing.
works. Yeah, and you could see it, and it would show you like here's literally a graph. Here's what you're missing.
I wonder if the
We're
scripts
firing
I've
on.
got that do that would work.
Ba-da-ba-ba.
I'll see. I might have a script for that.
Well, I mean, okay.
We'll see. Where should I put it?
Inro's in chat. I think Inro was the one that pointed it to me. It wasn't even that old either. It's probably in the last series that I used it. I think it's broken, unfortunately. Oh, bad times. That one was a cool one. It even had a UI. That's what it was. It had a clickable UI.
Ah.
Yeah, it was very cool. On an LCD, like you could move a mouse around.
Yeah. Okay. That's pretty cool.
All right, we're docked up. So, all batteries aboard. Make these a group of batteries. Try to clean this up a little bit. Things are a bit of a mess right now.
Doo-doo-doo.
Can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Can you run over to the mining barge real quick and then pick out a battery to be the emergency battery and rename it emergency battery so I can take it out of the battery group?
Yep.
I don't know which one it is. Thanks. Good afternoon. Hey, Amy. Oh, and you're in chat. So remember that mod that had a power display? I think you were the one that recommended it to me. You had an interactable screen on the LCD, like you'd actually have a mouse that moved around, and you could see graphed out data of what was eating all your power, where your power was going, your current ingoing and outgoing. Like, does that still work? And do you remember what it's called? I feel like having a power room that we walk into and we can see it would be pretty nice.
I think I've been sent the link, and I think I've sent it. If it's the correct one, I've sent it to you.
Oh, you got the power, the emergency power. Thank you. And I'm going to set emergency power to recharge only. Recharge only.
Yeah, I'd probably just leave it on recharge.
Let's do all of these batteries on recharge. Wait. Also hiding them on the grid. We don't need to see all these batteries. Same with the warship. Make sure that thing has got recharge only. Let's make you...
Okay, this is working. I've used a scripted version to at least get us something showing for now.
DM'd it. Thank you. You're awesome. Honestly, I just want you to see that mod. It's such a cool, cool thing.
Engines or engine? It's H2
Jack,
engine.
emergency power. And that's recharging as well. All ships aboard the Shack warship are recharging.
Hooray!
Cha-cha-cha. Oh, what's my tanks at?
Has my drone done anything?
We're doing a little maintenance here, everybody. Hydrogen tanks. I'm at 36%, but filling, so that's nice. Yay.
36%. You talking battery or are you talking fuel tanks?
Ooh. Fuel tanks.
Oh, nice. That's
Fuel blocks. And,
more than I thought.
Yeah, it's actually it's going good. Well, we pulled that 50% off of one large tank, so that's not. It probably gave me like 10 or 15% across the board, which is pretty good. Okay, so this thing.
Check errors in PB. It's not giving me any errors.
Sound frustrated about that fact. All right, let's grind this stuff down. Oh, I didn't make the button.
Oh. Is this my solar one? I have to enable that.
It's probably not the right button. Buttons? Sci-fi panel button. Yes.
I think.
Omni Arc Beam Welder, blah 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 blah. Terrible name.
No. Oh, I don't know. So our current used power is 5.1 megawatts.
Oh, you got...
I've got some basic scripting. I don't know why it's telling me that data is not measured for the solar. I don't know whether I've missed something.
Is it cause, maybe wonder if it's because it's on like a million?
Oh, it's the redetached grids. Yeah, because they're subgrids. That's why it's not giving me solar info.
Constructor work arm. Yeah, okay. I did. Work arm, toggle on up, and maintenance arm.
It might be that. We'll leave it a bit. What can I do? I'm thinking what can be useful. guess I can build some more batteries onto your mining ship. Although if they're charged, it shouldn't need more batteries. Oof. They are charging slowly.
My ship?
The
No,
mining
I
ship.
think we've got... Oh, the mining ship, it's probably got enough batteries. It's just that we burned all the power from all of our other stuff.
Yeah.
So... Which, you know, not great.
No, not great. Like, I'm hesitant to do any building on my carrier while we don't have power. For presumably understandable reasons.
Energy.
I guess I can
low.
place the blocks. They don't have to get welded by the welder.
Oh, I screwed it up, didn't I? So maintenance welder should be here. Toggle block on and off, and then this one should be toggle block
Get on the
off.
treadmill
There we go.
generator. No! I haven't encouraged Shaq to add that mod.
Huh.
Did you ever use the treadmill generator mod?
Yeah. Oh, the one that I've heard about it. The
Yeah.
one, yeah, that does different stuff for different people.
Oh, I didn't
who
know
are
that
on
it
it?
did that. But
Yeah, it depends on who's on it. If it's the one I think you're talking about, it does different stuff,
That's pretty funny.
which is pretty hilarious. The deconstructor's not working. Activate wasn't on, I bet. Okay, you have your color. Activate on. Toggle block on. Nothing. Oh boy, here we go again. What are we missing?
What are you trying to turn on?
I'm trying to turn on a deconstructor. I have
Tracking?
pink set. I have tracking turned on. I have activate on. I have it on. Current input 0 watts.
Activate shows off for me.
Try it. Try to turn it off. Maybe it's just not listening to me. Oh, you just turned on the draw.
Oops. I did press the wrong button. I turned activate on,
what?
but yeah, it's not working.
Yeah, it's already at 300, 300. It's just using a different...
It uses
a
RGB.
different code base. Yeah, but that is the right pink. I took it literally off my palette, so it's got to be the right pink, and it's got definitely something in its angle. It's looking right at it. Does it need a target? It does have a target. That hot pink
The tank.
hydrogen tank right there is set and
it's-
ready to go.
Definitely not off axis.
Yeah, it's looking
Energy
right at it.
critical.
I'm gonna shut this thing down too. Hey, guess what's back?
My
Back
drone.
again.
Yay!
The drone has arrived. Yay! There he is.
So it is functioning now. Excellent. Gotta love hacky solutions.
Yeah, it's
Bodging
working.
till you win.
I need a target that says none. I'll go back and look. Maybe I didn't have it all like turned on to follow the pink.
Ugh.
Yeah, maybe that's it. Let's see. Control panel.
Thanks, Commander Ben. Thank you for the 21
Use
months.
work color is on.
Thank you, Arvanaut, for the Prime sub. Thank you, Nuki World, for 51 months. And thank you, Cutthroat Gaming, for the sub. For 31 months. Jeez.
I don't
So
know,
many long
team.
times now.
I don't know. Even when they idle, they normally idle for a little bit of power. This one doesn't seem to be doing that either.
Oh.
Let's see. Power's off. No, it's not idling with any power either. I don't know. Damn. I need to get rid of this tank, and I don't want to do it manually. Oh, are we out of power?
Um,
Is it something as simple as just we are out of power? Let's see. Current output 0. Yeah, our batteries are dead.
Oh, right, because all of our ship
overloaded.
batteries are on recharge, so there's nothing it can draw from now. Yeah. Yep.
Okay. All right, we focus on power. Let's see.
So I think possibly what we might want to do is turn all our engines back on. Let the miner charge up a bit.
Were they off this whole time? Because there's no, if they've been off, then there is no power. Yeah, they're our main power generator. Oh, so that's what it is. We just don't have any power from them because we should have power in the, we should have fuel now. We have fuel coming in.
Well, no, because your ship has all of the fuel.
Oh, I've been draining it. How about I turn on one of my tanks?
Oh, I think just leave your tanks as they are.
Yeah.
The ice that comes in from the drone should, if we have any left, divide. We've still got 600,000 kilos of ice, so we're producing a lot of fuel right now. So if I turn our engines on, the consumption should be split. The engines should take some, and your tank should take some.
Okay. If we've got ice that we're not like cooking through, that makes sense.
Yeah.
So you're gonna kick on the engines. That'll give us the power, and then we can work on this transport ship to get more coming in.
Yep.
Of other resources. Cool. That sounds good.
Okay, yeah, each engine is outputting 3.57 megawatts because we don't quite have enough O2H2 gens to produce instantaneous fuel for them to run at full.
Right. Okay, cool. We have a plan. Did you already turn them on, or you need to do it?
I have already turned them on.
All right, roger that. So let's see if he runs now. Unbuild button, go. Yep, tank's gone.
Cool.
Nice. Nice. Progress is made. I'm gonna go recharge and then... Oh, here's where you did the LCDs, I say.
It shows how disappointing it is. I don't know why it says check errors, because it's not giving me an error on the LCD, on the programmer block, but I think the error is that our batteries have no charge.
Oh yeah, there's no power to power the power thing. So what am I looking at here? We have 14 50 megawatt output, 50 megawatts of the 14 solar panels. Is that what it's saying?
The top left should be engines, hydrogen engines.
Oh, H2 engines, yeah. Okay, engines there, which is 50 megawatts. Max 70
recompiling my
megawatts.
script and see if anything. There we go. Now it's outputting.
There it goes. There's our solar panels on the right. Generating 6.3 megawatts.
Okay, that's not too bad. That's better than I thought.
It's a little chunky, not bad. 6.3,
That means if we
what is
double
that, like
them...
2 engines? 1 engine?
It's 1 and a bit. Yeah, at the moment it's
One
2
and a bit.
engines. Yeah, because the engines aren't working at full. It's more than 1 engine.
Batteries. Yeah. We have to have a huge solar array.
I mean, I could
Man.
extend the solar arrays rather than building new ones. I could just make them bigger.
I mean, that might not be a bad idea. If we had
Alright.
doubled them, if we could get 12 megawatts coming off of those, like that'd be nice.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Is
think
that what you want to do? You want to work on that?
Yep,
Expand
I'll work
them?
on that.
Cool. Bring on the power.
Yeah, rather than having to mess around with extra trackers and stuff like that, and also sort of, I like the profile of our base with it being, the solar panels kind of give us an indication which way's up.
Yes, that is nice. I agree.
So I didn't really want to put them on both sides for that reason. Yeah, it's so good having that. I'm glad you mentioned having a graph to output, because without having that, we wouldn't have really had a proper perception of how much the solar panels are putting out. It just leaves you going, well, I can't be bothered adding more, because it's not really going to change anything.
All right, buildy ship. Let's go. Oh no. Why are you eyeballing me and not the thing that needs to be built?
Oh, wait. It's welding up my solar panels.
That's a good thing, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
I don't
wasn't
see the
expecting it.
animation, though. Damn. Let's see. Well, minus 25 kilowatts. Is it still welding your solar panels?
Yep.
So the beam welder only
Occasionally.
uses 25 kilowatts when it welds.
It wasn't actively welding, it's waiting for solar cells. There we go, it actively did for a minute.
Oh, it just welded for me. I'm watching it now. It's so when it's not doing anything, it's 0 watts output.
Okay.
When it's welding, I assume it's welding right now, minus 25, unless the. No, that should be right. Yeah, there we go. You want me to leave that on for you, or?
Nah, you can turn it off.
Okay, roger that.
I'm gonna be outside its array area anyway. Are the assemblers on? Yes.
Yeah, they should be.
I never turned them off.
They should be just holding to our build limits of stuff.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we've got a very simple cargo setup right now on our little cargo hauler.
Good, good. Oh, the cargo hauler, not the mining ship, should be the thing we use for building new thumpers.
Hmm?
As in, you should set it up with a welder somewhere. Basically, my idea is we just place the blocks on the asteroid, but the ship actually does the welding for us.
Oh,
carries
yeah,
all the
I'm for
materials.
that. Yeah, so we load it with the materials we need. And then we head out there. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Because then, like, trying to set up projectors and all that nonsense, I'm not really keen for.
No, I don't want to do that either. I just want to fly out and then use the thing to like haul resources back if we want to.
And if it's got the welder, then it can either be, then it can be used at least for fixing up the stuff after we've placed it. Check if it looks like a pirate ship now? Why would it look like a pirate ship now?
Building fire ships without me.
I think they're suggesting that some pattern of my solar panels is looking pirate-esque.
You know, those pirates were well known for their green energy
Oh, I mean, sail.
designs. You know, you're not wrong. Yeah, I take it back. Or I actually beat it. Not.
How much has that changed?
No
our
steel
solar
plate.
output?
Womp womp.
Woo! We've gone from 6.2 to 6.7.
Oh man.
It's huge.
All of the power. It's gonna be fun to see exactly how much solar I can put on my little sailboat refit project.
Oh, is that one of the things you're working on, getting extra solar?
Yeah. Well, it's getting new solar because the old panels were like they still worked, but they were falling apart. They had seen years at sea. The ones that came with it, so I'm replacing them and doing some other work. So I've got some like new mounting areas, and that's gonna be fun to like. Because when I last looked, solar tech's been changing pretty quick, and I'm curious to see what I can shove on here. Like how many. If I can get like 1,300 watts on that thing, it would be pretty crazy. Bum, bum, bum.
It's pretty nuts how much it's improved.
Oh yeah, battery storage too.
Yeah.
Like the price of lithium batteries has dropped so much.
Well, it's dropped to the point that if I can get the bank to foot the bill and charge me for it later, I might seriously get a battery for my house.
You ever thought about building your own battery?
Have I ever thought about how quickly I'd kill myself? Yes. Yes, I have.
Fair enough. That's
Also,
true. I'm working with very low. I'm working with 48 volts, right? Like at the highest, so like 53 watt nominal. Nothing too. Not like 120. 120 scares me.
Well, it's 240 here.
Oh yeah. All right, let's weld those up. We got a bridge now, and go.
Yeah, it's also highly illegal to do that.
No
Here.
energy.
Oh, is it?
Well, it's illegal in the sense that if you do that, no insurance is ever paying for anything.
Can you grab a save and do a restart?
Oh,
I'm not getting any animations.
oh, yeah, sure.
So, are you good for just a quick reload?
Yep.
Have you looked into Victron Easy Solar? Victron hardware, yeah. I don't know what Easy Solar is, but I have looked into the big blue boxes. I don't know. Victron's one of those companies that makes a bunch of components that you can buy to basically make a really almost plug and play setup for solar.
Okay.
Come on, where's your sense of adventure? A little voltage between friends. Add the power mod. Ooh, yeah, we could do that. Let me see. An internet already PM'd it to me.
Devoke, if you're looking for a time block tutorial,
Oh, and
I
so
haven't
did you.
done one specifically, but the airlock tutorial from years ago, I did a fair bit of timer block messing about with.
I already hit the reload button.
Oh, okay. Let me know when you're in so I don't slow the loading of the game.
Almost 91%. All right, come on in.
Okie dokie. Click join twice, because Steam is Steam.
Jack, have you ever thought about doing an X3 Albion Prelude Star Wars playthrough? Star Wars game? Oh no, I don't think we actually have done a series. There is a great mix of mods. There's the universe, the Lit Cube universe mod, which is a really old one, which is fantastic and really opens up the sandbox of the game and makes the factions actually like react to each other and be far more aware of each other. Makes the world feel very more alive. And then there's a Star Wars mod that's for the base game, but there's a mod that brings those two together. It's supposed to be pretty fun, but I don't know if it ever got finished. If we got animations now. No, I still don't have animations for the welder. That's too bad. I wonder what's going on with that.
Yeah, it's so inconsistent what seems to trigger that for us.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't really get it, but yeah,
No.
well.
Chat, I guarantee Shaq added no mods just then.
No, I forgot. I meant to. I was gonna go put in that solar one so you could see the coolness, but
Yeah.
I failed to. I just slapped 2 large cargo containers in the center of this. We didn't go too crazy with it. I think it actually looks very cool.
Yeah, I don't think you needed much more than that, really. Like, if we're collecting that much, a normal large container full of ore on a run, I think that's plenty. Especially if
Yeah.
it's a renewable source that we're using. Which, now that I think about it, are we going to be setting up thumpers on the magnesium? Is that our plan?
Energy
Or are
low.
we...
I think we're there. We might as well.
Hmm.
I think we're at that point where we should do some thumpers instead of just going and mining and going and mining. Like we used
Yeah.
up all that magnesium we mined.
Yeah.
And I didn't think we'd be doing that for a while. So if you're down,
Yeah.
I'm just fixing a bunch of missing.
Which means we gotta fill up your hauler with all the bits we need.
Indeed. I'm trying to give it some forward thrust. It doesn't. A little bit more substantial with all the weight we're going to be packing this thing with. Okay, we're not going to do that. Let's do...
Okay, solar output. So this is while half of the panels are actually being hit. Is it 7.3 megawatts? Because at the moment the sunlight is basically dead on to the base, so the front panels mostly block the rear ones. Oh, not as badly as I thought, actually. Maybe I'll make the whole thing bigger. Still.
More power? And it's just constant power.
I will one day actually build my carrier. I'm sure of it.
We all believe you, Splitsy.
I don't feel guilty about it
chat?
today, though, at least.
Yeah, we all believe him.
Because I haven't been distracted by building base stuff that's unnecessary. I've been building stuff that, if I don't build this, we don't have the power for me to build the carrier.
Uh-huh. Oh, that's what we're missing. Turn it pink. Do, 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 do.
I think you're right, though. If we can get about 12 megawatts from the solar, we'll be probably all going all right most of the time.
Yeah, I think that'll be really nice to have. Let me just slap this on before it gets grumpy with me. Oh, stupid. How dare you? Little armor plating. That's good. Almost got all the thrusters replaced.
No energy.
Oh dear.
All right. Unbuild button go. Perfect. Build button go, and I'll go recharge. Vitals check. Thank you. What's wrong?
All right.
What's going on?
I was out of power and I was on the far side of the base. I was like, this could be a
Oh
problem.
no. Another thing I want to do is I want to rebuild. I want to build out the interior so we just walk around the base.
Yeah.
You know?
Someone keeps giving me grief for doing that instead of building my ship, so I haven't been doing it.
Well, somebody's already built their ship,
I know.
so it has the free opportunity to do so. I don't know who that guy is, but he must be handsome.
Oh good, the welder's working. I'm just gonna let the welder do the solar panels for me. Speed this up a bit. Even though it's more power consumption. Which feels wrong when I'm building solar, but it is what it is.
All right, turning off the welder. It should be done by now. Ow, already welded me. What's a Wrangler? Got a red Wrangler 5 kilometers away.
It is.
Yeah, Mayday.
Oh, did you spot the mayday? Did you have?
I saw it for just a second, but I didn't see exactly
Okay,
what
so we gotta-
direction. I'll keep.
We're gonna pay
Let's look
attention
for it. Yeah.
because it'll pop up every few
there it is.
minutes.
There it is. Lost it again. It's on the other side of this map. There it is. There's multiples. Ah, I think I got it.
You got one?
Yeah, I got a direction.
All right, hold for a sec.
Did it actually show up on the GPS?
No. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to fly around behind you and I'm going to point the direction you're pointing with the fighter.
Oh, good idea, yeah.
And then I can go investigate and get us a proper location where we're close enough that we can see it.
Yeah, we got a few Maydays, but this is the one. I definitely saw it this way.
Now, line up in same direction as Shack. That seemed pretty close. What sort of distance?
There it is, 22.15.
Okay. I see a different one, but I'll head this way.
22.15 that direction. Good luck.
Am I heading in the rough direction, or did you already?
You are
Yep.
you're looking good.
Okay, cool.
Keep heading that way. 22.15.
Alright, so it's not far from the platinum signals.
Not far from the mag signal, honestly. Magnet signal's about 10 degrees to your port.
Yep.
Not that we'd want to take the mining ship to this shindig.
No. Well, we can see what it is, because if it... Like, these are the vanilla Maydays, so...
Yeah.
If their drone spawning is still broken, then it might well work.
All right, you're out scouting. Cool.
But if their drone spawning is working, that's even better, because their drones will spawn and we can capture all their ions and their platinum. So we actually want it to be working. Oh, I have spotted the Mayday.
Got eyes on the
Realigning
Mayday.
to it. It's now 19.6 kilometers from me. Get my heading all corrected, and then I'll... Yep, heading's good. Off we go.
Oh, let's break too easy. Let's go for the big one.
I am getting close to the Red Wrangler. That is true. So I should go faster. That way I'll get past it before it gets close. The Welder versus Shack will never not be funny. And the Thumper versus Splitsy will never not be funny.
That damn pig. Oh, why the welder? Like, it tracks me down. There was a time when there's like one block in my warship that it's just like every time I walk into that block, I start dying.
It's a little zone of barbecue.
There's also a weird thing going on inside my ship where I can't get the piping to work. I can't get it to seal. Kind of a pain, but so I'm gonna have to like carry tanks with me till I figure that out. I'm assuming one of the blocks I used in there isn't.
Yeah, and we need the air leak finder.
We have that
Although-
installed.
No, it wasn't working for me on my server the other day. I don't know why.
Yeah, I don't think it's worked on here either. I'm not sure what's like we were conflicting or something, but I added a big mag boot to our hauling ship in case we want to haul like away something large.
You mean like something we capture? Sounds
Exactly.
like a great plan.
Yeah, just in case we want to call dibs on something. Intergalactic dibs law. You are at 13 kilometers. You still got a ways to go.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. I know you're starting to think about it. Nah, you're not there yet. I can see your distance. You still got like 8 kilometers to go. Or you even getting to like, yeah, you're probably gonna spot a range. Hey, guess what's back?
What's back?
Our mining ship's back. Our little
Hey!
carrier. He's
Yes!
doing his job.
Yes!
He's made multiple trips. Look at him go.
Oh, I'm so relieved. I'm so relieved to have that working. Because so many people always tell me when I try and build these things to just use the PAM script. Just use the PAM script. I'm like, no, I've made a tutorial on this. I can make this work. And then I usually get frustrated and just don't do it. So to have actually done it this time feels good.
Yeah, you did it.
Thanks, Mootley. Thank you for the probe sub.
And it's actually
thank you, Tinners.
working.
Thank you for 39 months.
I'm
Thank you
sitting
very
here
much.
waiting for it to leave. Get out of here. Hey, Boyd. Thanks for the 5. Whoops. Check the thruster clearance on that big mag boot. Oh, no. I don't think I did that, do you? Oh, man.
Oh, I see the Mayday.
It's okay, so we are right. We're on point. Excellent.
It is a large grid blue ship with ion thrusters. It has not started shooting me yet. It is at range 1.4 kilometers from me. It has a rocket launcher on the front. But it is ion, which is delightful. Or at least I think it has some ion thrusters. It also looks like it has a hydrogen thruster. So it might have some tanks.
Oh, we could get some tanks.
Do you know what else we can get from these, Shaq?
What's that?
Batteries that are usually fully charged.
What's the defense situation look like?
I can't see any right now.
Yeah? Should I just bring the cargo ship over?
Yeah, I reckon if there are any guns, I should be able to handle them with this, assuming my shooting isn't like miles off from where it should be.
Let me recharge and fill up my oxygen tank, because I don't think this thing is piped yet. It's kind of a hot mess at the moment, but... and I'll head over. Oh, we got graphs now. Look at them go.
And they're
your
working?
power tank. Yeah,
Hey.
they're working. Oh, you can see when I turn the welders on. Oi, hey. Man, all right. And I can see when you put in the solar panels too. There's a big spike.
Nice.
That's cool. That's cool.
It's
I
nice
enjoy
that there is a spike with that. And it's not just like, oh, it looks about... Oh, wait, no, that's a gun.
Found a gun? Think you can bullseye it on the strafe? I believe in you.
If I can figure out where I'm... Oh, wait, I know... hang on.
Happened to my
There's a thing I
hydrogen
needed to
tank.
do, which is turn off client prediction, which is done by adding a subgrid to my ship. Maybe this will allow me to actually hit things.
All right, I'm loading up. I'm on my way.
Okay, client prediction is definitely off now. Feel the lag in the moving. But hopefully we'll be able to hit things now. Yay! I can hit the correct targets. So, there's a thing that I'd definitely been told in the past, but I'd never actually used myself because I had never had any reason to, which is to disable client prediction to guns and everything like that. You just put a subgrid somewhere on your grid. If there's a subgrid, it turns it off, and it means everything has the normal amount of lag. There's none of the clever client prediction stuff to help make things work.
Yeah.
But what that does is means that where your gun points is where your gun is really pointing. So I can actually hit things now.
Nice. I know you were whiffing it last time we streamed, but
Yeah, I was whiffing it this time too until I turned that on. I was still off to the left for some reason.
my mag boot. Let's grab that.
There's just the one interior turret on this thing. Just don't line yourself up to the big rockets on the front. Actually, I might I'm gonna hop out. And disable
Oh, there's
those
a
main-
rocket launcher on it?
Yeah, fixed one. I'm
Roger.
disabling it now. It's disabled.
Hiding pirate station just showed up on my scope.
Oh. Also, there is a large good hydrogen tank that is almost completely full.
Heck yeah. This is the blue ship you said, right?
Yep.
Okay,
Can you
we can
see
disable
me?
it. We can just drag it home. Not yet. I'm still 12 kilometers out.
Okay.
Cruising with the new cargo ship.
Yeah, I think as long as we take this thing over... Are you comfortable with me doing the takeover as though we have one of the takeover mods?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Yeah, figured you would be.
I wonder if the old like hacking one still works.
Oh, the hacking computer. Where
Yeah.
you build it onto the side. Yeah, last I checked it did.
Like cycles
wasn't
through
that
and keeps
long ago.
trying.
Yeah. I like the cooperative takeover mod because it gives an audible cue of where the remote control block is as you get close to it. This little beep and like computery noises tell you you're close for when it's buried deep in the ship somewhere.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I really like that aspect of it.
Yeah, that one's cool. Oh, I never checked the thruster clearance that Void was talking about. I think we're... Ooh, maybe not.
I think this is ours. I don't think there's anything else going on here.
Yeah, I don't think we're clear. I'll have to correct that and get back. I am 3 kilometers away.
Cool. Yeah. There's nothing on this that would stop me from taking it over, so...
Cool.
Transfer to
She's
me.
not functional, is she?
Doubtful. I will convert it to a
See.
ship, though.
Okay, better flip around so I don't burn that mag boot off.
Thrusters.
Ew!
Hello.
I slide in.
No, I've got 5 directions of thrust. So it is almost functional. Do I have a gyro?
That's almost. Don't worry about it. I'll just grab you.
Yeah, I do. But yeah, what we can do is if we paint everything pink except for the hydrogen tank.
The tank, yeah. I was gonna say, let's just keep the tank. We're good.
Keep the tank.
Unless there's a ton of batteries.
There are a few batteries on here, so we can.
It's not a big deal though. We're actually doing okay on silicon and stuff, so I'm not like.
Oh, I was
Yeah.
more meaning we steal the power from these batteries and we just set them to discharge.
Oh.
Because they're
look at
3
this
fully
rack.
charged batteries. So that's
All
9
right.
megawatt hours of power.
Can you shut the ions down for me,
Yep.
so that I don't get burned? And then I think I'll just lock on to the top of it.
Yeah. I will grind down the tiny static grids that are out the front so we don't collide with them. Ah, what's shooting at us?
Whoa! What is that thing?
Go away, Shaq. Fly away, quick.
Banking. Gunning it. Using the blue ship as cover. What is that?
That is a drone.
Hostile target.
Latency. Bad. Wrong. I'm dead. I think the
Dodging.
fighter's about to get annihilated.
No! That was the Jolly Citrine?
Was it?
No, maybe it was not. No, that was
I
something
think that
behind
was
it.
that was something vanilla.
Oh yeah, it's smoking something over there. I mean, I got away with the hauling ship, but oh man, I didn't bring the warship over because I think we'd need it.
Yeah, you're gonna need it.
Damn. All right. I'm gonna head back to base then, because
Yep.
can't do that. Not
I'm
with
gonna
the,
head
not
over
with an
there and see if I can
unarmed
distract that
hauling ship.
drone.
Kind of wish I had at least something on this ship now.
Oh man.
A little defense would have been nice to have. All right, burning back. I did get away though, so.
Yeah. I do have a blueprint of the fighter just before
Okay.
combat.
We can rebuild it if we need to.
Yeah, so we can use welders to build a
Didn't
new one
see
quickly.
that approaching at all until you yelled out, and then
No.
I started seeing the flashes.
I flew outside to go get back in the fighter and just see gunfire. I was like, what?
Fly away, fly away.
That drone was not broadcasting. And it has 4 Gatlings on it. 4 Gatling turrets as well.
I didn't set a GPS point. I took off running.
I'll have a GPS for you in a sec. I'm
Okay,
flying back
roger
to my
that.
body location because I have that.
Ah, you have that, so you can get back. Okay. I'll switch ships and jump into the warship and see what we're looking like for power and fuel. And if we're okay, I'll come out. Only problem is I'm not going to be able to control very well my targeting.
Oh, my little fighter.
So I probably could smoke it with my ion cannon, maybe. Keep the turrets off. Yeah, I imagine that thing's dead.
I think it probably is, yeah.
And the wreck is probably even worse off than it was.
No, the wreck's okay.
Okay, must have been neutral then still, because we hadn't really claimed it.
Well, no, I had claimed it. That's the weird thing. The
Oh,
drone's gone.
the drone left.
Yeah.
Should I come back? I'm only halfway back to base. Should we grab and run?
Yeah, I reckon.
All right,
I reckon
full
we can.
stop. U-turn.
The fighter.
It killed the fighter and took off, maybe.
The fighter is
All right, here's what you should do. If you
badly
if you can.
damaged, but not completely.
Is it connected to the wreck? Can you thrust the wreck in the direction of the base, and I'll get you mid-flight? You said you had 5 directional thrust. We'll burn in your way.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just gonna. I gotta try and get the fighter on, and I've only got one direction. I've got 2 directions of thrust on the fighter,
Okay.
but I do have a
You can
mag
get
blade.
that on the ship. Then you can jump into the ship. If it's got a cockpit, I'll be surprised if that was a working cockpit.
No, both do. Weirdly.
Oh, really? Okay. So
Yeah, I don't know how.
If you've got a gyro, or at the very least, oh yeah, that's a tough one. If you can get it going, though, I'm just thinking get it moving, and then maybe we can avoid another wave, another scout. This is my 3rd trip now. Head back. Let's see, is that mag? Mag boot still works. It did get shot, but it seems to be okay. It's a minor armor damage, nothing too crazy. I like the you can see through your grids button. Like outside of just what that mod does, I think just being able to see your subsystems is quite cool.
Agreed.
PDCs on the main warship can be set to target small grids. It has the button, but I've never seen it function.
Yeah. I think the button is disabled at a mod level.
Uh-oh.
Did you get near the Miracles?
Yes, I did. Probably scavengers, keep an eye on them. I'm at 1.4. It's passing over me. I'm going really fast. 1.25. Offsite resources have been activated.
Oh, you got drones inbound.
Crap. I'm here. Are you all locked on yet?
I'm trying. If I can't, just grab this thing and go. So I can always drift
All right,
towards
emergency.
home base.
Emergency dibs. Coming in now. You might have to distract it with your grinder. Be brave. 400 from you. Coming in to grab. It is
Fruit
coming in
fly,
fast.
1.2k's out.
Can you distract? Any chance?
I can try.
I mean, or we just tank it. Wait, that Space Wasp and that Marcas are actually engaging each other. I am taking fire. Autocannon fire, too. It's something small.
Yep.
Shit. I'm here.
Let me see if I can take out that fruit fly. So that's what's shooting you.
Thankfully, it's missing because I'm
Yeah.
dipping around.
The nice thing about my drones is they are all fixed weapons, not
Ow, 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 ow.
turrets.
Oh, we got incoming fire from something much bigger. I got it. I'm
Yeah, I
burning.
got it. Oh, Space Wasp. Oh no, the drone's back. Evil drone's
I'm burning
back.
away. I'm burning
Go,
away.
go,
I
go,
don't-
go, go. Oh, the Space
got the-
Wasp's engaging it. The
Oh,
Space
hell
Wasp's
yeah, get wrecked.
kicking its butt.
Save us. Oh, look at it go.
Yeah.
Hey, maybe it'll win it. Anyways, I got the loot. I'm out of here. I'm taking a little bit of fire from, I think, one of its PDs, but I'm away. Hey.
Inventory.
I'm disabling
Okay.
the drone.
Nice.
Well, it's distracted.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oh crap. Oh crap. I'm actually starting to slide towards the Murkoff, and I don't know what that is. Oh, don't do that.
Okay, this drone is now disabled.
No.
We can steal this drone if I can get rid of the Space Wasp.
Can you get rid of the Space Wasp though? 'Cause that's the small, like, little fighter, right?
gotta
You
get
might
my-
have bigger issues coming your way. That Murkoff was also engaged during that fight.
Inventory full. Inventory
Yeah,
full.
and it's now
Inventory
heading your
full.
direction. I just saw which direction its thrust was firing. I'm at 1 kilometer from it. Doesn't care
Okay.
about me. It seems to be gunning towards you. I'm just gonna head straight.
I'm
for
just
the
gonna
cover.
hang by this drone and see what happens, because this drone has 2 full hydrogen tanks.
Okay.
It is also
Roger that.
slightly drifting.
Uh-oh. It did actually
you-
unidentified craft spotted. It just saw me.
Oh, just keep outside 1.6 Ks.
I'm at 2.1, 2.2 now.
That's okay.
So I'm a little beat up, man. I'm missing thrusters.
Yeah.
I got 2 thrusters on fire.
Yeah, just
And
get
I'm hauling a
home,
wreck.
and if you can get repaired and come back and grab this one as well, we should come out ahead.
That's good.
Inventory full. Inventory
The only
full.
thing that I'm worried about is that our base doesn't have anything defending it.
Inventory
Take the helm. I
full.
gotta go check if goods are
Inventory
missing.
full.
Okay, so that means they're bailing.
Okay. He's going back into the cargo bay and poking
Inventory
around. That's
full.
cool.
Making sure no one got on board and stole it.
Yeah, that's awesome.
All right.
Dude, that was great. That was super lucky. Little
Yeah,
fight there.
those little drones are both... They're glass cannons. That's the way I built them.
Yeah.
Like, I try not to talk too much about the fact that I know what I did in my mod, but there are certain times where it's like, I kind of just want to say, I feel like I did this well.
That's very cool. Yes,
I'll-
Splitsy streaming over on his Twitch.
Yeah. And also, there are so many ships in the ACS mod, I literally don't remember them all anymore.
I get that.
There
I
are
was
more
surprised
than
when I was
50?
like, I don't remember. Like, I have to reference the rule sheet for Free Company. And it's like, of course I do. Like, there's 25 pages of information there from like unit stats, and I have to check it. Plus, there's been multiple versions over the course of a year. Like, I don't remember all that. So I totally get that. Like, yeah, I may have made it. That doesn't mean I remember everything about it. Which is great, because that means you get to enjoy it now.
Yeah. Yeah. That was my main goal with having lots and lots of ships, was like, if I make this have enough ships, there's no reason I would remember all of them. I'm gonna forget some.
All right, I'm back. I can see base. Coming in a little too hot.
Okay, I think this should have been taken over under normal circumstances.
I am going to grab those repairs. I should be able to pull right up to that
Yep.
arm.
I'm gonna see if this is flyable. Well, at the very least, the gyro is working.
And we're back home.
Oh, I'm flying home.
Yeah? You still need the ship?
Oh, hang on.
I can meet up with you halfway there, maybe drag you back the rest of the way, or...
Oh, no, I was doing the magical go back to spot thing.
I
why
need
are
to
you
be
doing
careful
that?
whipping through here because there's actually traffic. Now, we've got the drone.
Yeah, it's an unusual
It's like
thing to have to remember.
Yeah, I'm not used to that. Normal space engineers, you've got traffic at your base, it's either another player
Which is
or
still
a bot trying to
probably
kill
a
you.
problem.
Not a lot of friendly traffic going that close to your base. Depending on who you play with. Yeah, I could. Yep. Okay.
Oh, I have no idea where my fighter is. It's gone.
Oh no, I need to drop this off a little bit farther away so that it doesn't repair the wreck. Put it down here. Oh, so the fighter is just done, huh?
It was drifting when I got out of it to capture this thing, and I was like, actually, this thing's probably worth more.
That makes sense.
It only had 2 ions left on it, so it's not that's not much. I think I'm gonna have to copy paste this thing.
Is it broken?
Yeah.
If you need to. That's what I wonder, like, people who run servers, when you run into that problem, like, what do you do?
There's a plugin that allows players to do a command that effectively does the same thing.
Oh man. Janky, but all right, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, getting the repairs now. How far out are you?
20Ks, 22Ks. But I've got a large hydrogen thruster, so acceleration is not something I'm lacking.
What about stopping? How do you feel about that?
Well, if I turn and burn, it should be fine.
All right, builders up.
And this thing is over gyroed for its size.
Just the laser animation is working. I don't quite understand why it's not.
Yeah, it's so weird.
It was working fine before. One of the cooler things about this.
Because it was meant to have something to do with the activate and on and things, and
I turned on its like pointer that tells you what it's working on, just so I can see something. But yeah, it's not using its actual laser anymore.
yeah.
But the grinder works fine. So yeah, you got me.
I get the impression this is a tool core level problem, as is the janky as interface where you got to activate 3 different things to get it to work.
Yeah. Yeah, this lets me see what it's working on. That's cool. I might need to bring it a little bit closer or rotate it because I can't see the back end.
K's out.
Excellent. By the time you get here, this thing will be repaired, I bet.
Sweet. So what I might do is build a connector on this and get it drained. And then I'll paint the whole thing pink.
Yeah. Bring in the resources.
Because we got a few ion thrusters out of that thing you brought home, right?
Yeah, there's definitely, I believe so. Yeah, it's got quite a few of them.
Cool.
1, 2, bunch of hydrogen. It's a mix. It's a mixed bag. Should have stuck with Bob. I mean, Bob's animation isn't anything to write home about. It's a bunch of squiggly little particle effects. So, it's fine. I like it, but it's not. I'll definitely take the laser over. This thing's working great. Just no animation at the moment. Oh, yeah, they disabled one of our cargo containers. Interesting.
Space pirate hiding pirate station. Alright, that's near that marker that I've got that says pirate, 8 kilometers.
Gonna go look at our power assumption at the moment. See what we got.
Yeah, how's the power situation looking?
Charge 0 watt hours.
Yeah, so our batteries are still empty
Batteries.
because
Batteries are still dead.
how's the mining ship's batteries? That's probably more relevant.
That I'll have to go up to the mining ship and look. Let's see. What do you got going on, mining ship? You're on a recharge, so I can just look at the battery. Let's say 30% charged
Okay.
on all the batteries on it, so not too bad.
That's not too bad.
Oh, yeah, some of them are, and some of them aren't. Which I'm not sure why they're not equal. That's weird.
That is weird.
Unless that's just the emergency battery. Okay. Let's go look inside. They are...
Will we be going to any unidentified signals? Yeah, Shaq and I talked about potentially going to some.
Need nuclear power on the mining ship. We don't have uranium.
Yep.
We have been unlucky in uranium finding this series, so it has been a different kind of power generation. We have a minor overload currently. Yeah, the mining batteries are still charging. Not giving me a percentage when I look at them through the control panel. I think about 18%. Yeah, it's 18% for the batteries on the mining ship.
Okay. That's
Less to go mining a little bit, but
yeah. It's less horrible than I feared.
yeah. All the fires are out on the cargo ship.
Nice.
Seems like it's still doing repairs, though. Doing repairs slow enough that I feel like I can help.
Ah. There we go. Thrust in all directions. That's going to make this easier to fly. Because I should not be flying things that do not have thrust in all directions. Especially near our base. Oh wait, no. What? Ah, it's not all in directions yet.
But why?
Fix the thing.
I assume this thing is trying to repair an engine or something, because it sure is staring at one block for a while. Oh. I looked over and I saw our solar panels vibrating like crazy for some reason.
Ooh, that's not good.
Every time I look away from them and then look back, I watch them rotate and then vibrate like mad.
Hey Shaq, I brought a drone back with me.
Yeah?
Yeah. Because I only took the weapon off the thing that was shooting this, it's still targeting it, and it's actually flown back with me. That could be a problem.
It's following you, is what I'm hearing. Okay. That's not good. That's not good.
It's also not going to care if it runs into our base. And it's not broadcasting, but it is somewhere around here.
How do you know it's behind you then?
Well, it wasn't behind me, it was above me and it flew close and then it flew away. I'm trying to see where it's gone. Oh, spotted it.
Just watch you fly by. Hydrogens are on. We are detached. Oh, okay, I see what's going on.
Mate, stop spinning like crazy. Annoying thing. Trying to disable you without having you explode in my face. Woo! Jeez. It almost slammed me into the ship I captured.
So where's that drone? I'm launching now.
It's where I am. I have disabled nearly all of its thrusters.
Opening the doom door. Oh,
It's
you
lost its
just said
thrusters.
so. Okay, so you don't need me to blast it out of the sky.
Nope.
Literally
It
just
is-
launching the warship.
It is sailing off into the unknown. Goodbye, drone. And it is not headed towards our base. So that's the
Excellent.
important
Well
thing.
done.
Well
done.
Shaq, before... How much fuel do you have?
46%.
Okay.
19 days of power.
Do you want to come down to this end of things and I'll dock directly to you and you can steal the fuel straight from this?
Hell yeah. All right. Yeah, sounds great.
And then
I'm on my way over.
you can use your I guess you can use your hauler to move it into place after that.
Give me the power. And then I think I'm going to leave the ship out of the docking ring
Okay.
for a little bit and let our tanks recharge and stuff like that without having this attached. That way, if we do have an enemy show up, I can run out here and I can flick on the guns without worrying about destroying the ring.
If I fly closer, we can... Like, if we can come a bit closer.
Yeah, I'm heading towards you now.
Because this thing's fully mobile.
Oh, look at it. Yeah.
If I line up next
How many
to...
tank? Oh, it's got 2 tanks on it.
Yeah. 71% across the two of them.
My connection point is on the other side, but I can rotate. Actually, I'll rotate now. Stay there.
Oh,
You're already perfect. Yep, stay right there. If you can get it to stop.
stopped. So you can also set your batteries to recharge and steal the power from this too.
Steal all the juice. Yeah, I like that plan. I like that plan a lot. Yeah, the solar panels are doing a spooky jiggle, and I'd love for you to take a look at that and see if you see it or if it's just a weird
I do not see... Oh, no, I see it on the far side.
far side. Yeah, those are like rotating based on when we look at them. It's real weird.
We'll go
might
have a
not
look at that,
physically
because
be
that
able to dock.
doesn't look healthy.
There might be blocks in the way.
I think you can get there. Yeah, you should be able to get there.
Connector on. Your connector
Connectors are
on?
grinding. Yep, magnet in range.
Gotcha.
And locked. Yeah,
Switching everything over
drain
to...
this sucker.
Give me your fuel. Yeah, there we go.
Yes.
73, 76, 70% on both. 90% on one tank. Oh, I'm full.
Oh, and there's 32% left here.
Yeah, you, let me steal the power.
Yeah. Steal the power, because we can always haul the tanks after we grind the rest of it down. Nice.
So that just filled my tanks. And then we'll steal it. You said there's 30% left, so we'll stick it on the base itself. Okay. What's our C rate? What's our charge rate on this thing?
Oh, Shaq. That's not good.
Yo, what's up?
I just did an emergency save because it jiggles more when I get close.
Oh, I saw that. Oh, they rotated way far. Why? It didn't do this until after we added more mass to it. I wonder if that's the problem.
Yeah.
It's moving the whole armature too.
Yep.
Make sure you're actually charging your batteries. Yeah, let's double check. So we got batteries. That off. Jack's main power. Batteries, there it is.
That wasn't good.
Now those should be on discharge.
Oh, they appear to be fixed now. The little fighter. You'll get replaced, I'm sure.
They'll be fully depleted in 14 minutes.
Cool. And you're fully charged in how long?
4 hours. I have a lot more batteries than that thing has.
Yep. Yeah, it only has 2. That's good. That's
Yeah, and I'll leave the ship out there to grab stuff. Actually, it's pretty... That's awesome. That is really good. So what did we need from the other one?
The other one, we've got a hydrogen tank on it too. And the batteries, so draining it. So what I thought we could do... Do we have grabby hands in this? We have improvised experimentation? Cool. So
we do.
We should be able to, I think, move a battery by flying it. Let's just check.
Be able to grab it, yeah. We have advanced welding too, so you can just literally weld the block off you want and detach it from the grid.
So let me just see if I can move this. Yeah. All right. We can move the batteries. So what we could do is just move this ship close enough to the grinder, paint pink everything except for the tanks, the tank, and the batteries.
Yeah.
And then those batteries, I mean, I kind of agree with you that the batteries are just a bit of an annoying thing, so maybe we just leave the tank. Paint pink everything except for the tank, and we just move the tank for the fuel, because it drains so quick, whereas batteries drain so slow, they're a bit of a hassle.
They're not really worth it, yeah, unless you want to, like, weld them to the ship you want them on, which is an option, but...
Yeah, I'm with you. Let's do the quicker stuff.
I'm just going to do this. Paint it pink, make the whole thing pink. And then change the color of that tank. Yep.
Yeah. And grind that sucker.
I don't think this thing can fly on its own, and I didn't stick it in a place where we needed it, so I'll have to move it with the hauler.
I mean, it's got 5 directions of thrust if you're confident enough with that.
Nah, because I'm going to put it in the ring, I think. So, and I just fixed our hauler. Let me just haul the thing over into position. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Hey, Clark, thanks for the 10. I was just wondering what you would think about a long, extended, grabby arm to hauler to kind of latch onto drones and other wreckage. Also wanted to say hi and Splitsy as well as Chad.
Hey.
Rock. Oh, thank you. Hi.
Yeah, how do you feel about a grabby arm?
Arms get real wonky in space where we can use magnetic, like, lock-on tools to do it. Like,
yeah, they do.
It's just a lot of subgrids that aren't gonna like each other very much. Like, we're already having issues with subgrids on the other side of the base with those solar panels for some reason. So
for me, the trouble with it is more down to inertial dampness not properly reacting to them all the time. They're better than they used to be, but it's still not perfect, and so that the piloting challenges that it creates.
Yeah, the jerkiness.
Yeah. It's unfortunate because it looks cool when you do that stuff.
Yeah. You want to do it. It just doesn't like to, work properly. Because I always think of the old, NASA shuttle arm.
The Canadarm.
Yeah.
Wait, the Canadarm's on the ISS, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, the big arm is on the ISS, but the shuttle used to have one in its cargo bay that used to unfold and come out. And then they'd use it to hold on to satellites and stuff. All right, I've released in the bay. You want to turn on the welders if you're nearby, or I can do it in a second?
I am not.
Grab it.
I'm currently just finishing off the last solar array that didn't get expanded.
Bring this over to the welder area.
Just making sure I build it to the same size as the other one.
Should be better about adding more solar panels to just grids and stuff. It's not a bad thing to get in the habit of doing. If you've got flat open space and plenty of silicon, there's no reason not to add a few solar panels.
Yeah. Unless it's something that moves. If it's a base, yeah, 100%. If it's a vehicle...
What's wrong with something? What's wrong with the vehicle?
It's
if
mass.
You've got the resources. It's just a little mass.
Yeah, but it can be enough. Like if it's an atmospheric thing.
Oh, well, yeah. Don't put them on a plane.
Thank you. There we go. We have confirmation Shaq is not Capac.
Don't put them on a plane. Ooh, what was that? Felt that one.
I think that might... Was that an unidentified signal appearing? It might have been.
What?
We need jump drives before we can deal with them.
Yeah.
But they may be good loot. Because we might end up with prototech nonsense. To give us crazy refineries and things. And small ship jump drives.
Ooh. Talk about mods that I always install. We were fighting that drone, and I had... Oh, there's no real space to put this. And I actually had an interior turret on board this ship. I have one gun with 13 mags in it.
Oh yeah, it totally would have taken it.
Oh yeah, I gotta turn on my weapon system next time. I'm leaving it on there too. Fair enough, I didn't want to invoke Clink. Yeah, that's the problem too. Like, I say that that's a problem, then I look over and there's 50 pistons behind me, but... Oh yeah, let's eat the ship. Gotta do the ship thing. The fun part, eat the ship.
I'm hoping I can start building on the carrier soon, because we should hopefully have enough power on the mining ship to go mine a bunch more ice to ensure that we aren't going to run out of our fuel. And I've almost finished these solar arrays. So, you know what? I'm turning the welder on.
Crap. The heck did I call you? Oh, I called you Decon Bay. Yeah, that makes sense. That sounds like something I would do. All right. Uh-oh, why don't they work?
You welding?
Grinder's not grinding. Welder's not welding.
Why is welder not welding? Are the engines off? They don't sound off. No, engines are on. Oh dear. Ah.
What's wrong?
Yeah, we're out of ice.
Oh, we had power.
Yep. It means that the bumble's not charging.
Well, let's get some ice. We got the mining ship's got 18% power on it for a bunch of batteries. So we should be able to get some ice that way.
Yep.
And then we can load up that, yeah, and that'll get us going.
Yep. Because that last load we got survived until now. So if we can double that,
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, as I hit the wall.
Yeah, we do have a hydrogen tank floating out there, but it's just one.
Just one tank, not doing anything.
All right, how's the solar after that? Oh, yeah. Just heard the ship depower.
No, that was just me detaching, and then so we've got a day of power with nothing running. It's going to be the mining laser that's going to eat our power.
So you've got your backup battery, right?
Yes, backup battery is installed.
Emergency battery is set to recharge and off. And how much charge does it have?
11 minutes of power when we're thrusting, so we're going to do a lot of inertial dampener driving.
It's got 896 kilowatt hours, so it should be able to get us home, that one battery.
Nice.
And that's all it needs to do.
Bumble is en route to get us more ice too. You might hear a little bit of thump thump.
Oh, good.
Be aware. Oh shit, there's a group of ice crystals!
Oh.
Yo! Whoa.
We should probably remove those at some point.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Doom voxels?
You want to shoot those doom voxels?
I can try.
They are dead ahead of us. Keep going. Rotate. There you go.
I think we might be too far from them. Oh no, actually, Shaq, I think we should leave them. Because what if I leave an actual Doom voxel?
Yeah, if you leave a real Doom voxel, then we're really screwed, because that's just going to be... At least we can see those. Yeah, that's right. That's fair enough.
Yeah.
All right, bringing you in.
It occurred to me as I started doing, I'm like, Oh, my
You said
accuracy.
do
No,
voxel
my
too.
accuracy is not good enough for this.
There we go. Hey, Dark Energy. Welcome. Need a large grid railgun mounted on a small grid microfighter. That's a great way to accelerate backwards very, very quickly, I bet. You're firing mass greater than your actual ship. Oh, we got 26 minutes when you're firing the laser.
Okay. All right.
That's
So we
not-
should get
that's
pretty
not
full.
bad. Yeah, we should fill this thing.
So I think last time we collected about 3 mil, like the very first time we did this. We've got almost 500k so far. So if we collect around that sort of margin, that's a amount, I think we'll do pretty well.
That is an amount.
You know what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. It's going to be a good amount. We're going to have, I mean, we haven't even filled up 10% yet.
Oh yeah,
Do
with
a
the longer
ton.
range, I might be able to actually fill us.
Yeah. I can hear you mining. I can hear the
Hooray!
laser. Pulse it for me. Yeah, you
heard
had the
that?
startup sound effect. Yep.
I don't think putting solar panels on the mining ship is a good idea because it will trickle charge too slowly that we'll actually be better off being hooked to the base. I think.
All of the solar, all the time.
Having solar on it just to have solar so that we've got more panels, I have less arguments against, but having it specifically to leave us disconnected and try and charge the ship off that, nah.
Trying to run a full, like, multi-ship dry dock up of nothing but hydrogen has been an interesting challenge. Almost nothing. We do have the solar on there. It is putting out a few, like, what? How much did you get up to? Did you get to 12
I don't
megawatts?
know. I don't know. I haven't seen it since I've left the welders running to try and finish the last array. Although I'm not
Okay.
even sure that I've got all the arrays at the same size yet.
Power!
But it would be nice to see it get up at least into the double digits megawatts. Would be nice. Just because then it feels like it's 2 hydrogen engines constantly running that don't cost us any fuel.
Switch to spectator cam and see how our little buddy's doing. He's dropped off a load and he's heading out for more.
Nice. I'm so pleased that that's working. Thank you for being very patient with me on that, Jack.
Absolutely.
Because, yeah, it required patience on
absolutely.
both sides, I think, there.
I'm glad it's working. Get it. Following him in.
Solars at scale can be good, but they do need to be at scale. And then you start hitting performance problems because they are raycasters.
We could have set up our mining and refining installations, like built all over this iceroid,
Yeah.
and then actually just piped it to us instead of transporting it. Since
I
we
know.
seem to have set up here. Well, I guess there's no guarantee we're gonna stay here. Like if we
No,
found
because
a
if we find uranium, yeah.
we might want to just move to the uranium. Yeah, that's true.
Uh,
What do you guys think? Should we move to the? If we find a good patch of uranium, should we just move to the uranium and like anchor to that, stay mobile, like temporary? Like,
although remember
set
how
up
the
our-
troubles we had moving our base.
Well, we did it. We got it.
Yeah, we did. We did.
do it
That's
again.
true.
There's a whole procedure we have to go through so it doesn't detonate itself, but it can be done.
Although the other thing is, while your ship is still hydrogen powered, we probably want to be near the ice.
That's a good point.
And we shouldn't need to travel to the uranium as often.
an argument for going.
If we weren't powering off hydrogen, we wouldn't need more than the drone. I think the drone can fill your ship comfortably. And my ship, because it'll be hydrogen powered as well. But because it's providing our power, we're using up so much of it.
Until the ice is all gone, then move on. Well, we're probably not going to end up mining all of this ice, I imagine.
No, this entire asteroid will... Yeah, no.
That's
There's no way we're going
huge.
to mine all of this thing.
You've put a small chunk into it, but like the fleet's not that big. Mobile shipyard is the best shipyard. I do like that it is mobile. What did we do? We had to detach the piston heads, right?
We had to
Or the hinges.
disconnect the arms so that they could flop free.
Yeah. There wasn't any like pressure so they didn't snap.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, that wasn't, once we figured that out, that wasn't too bad. It didn't take long to put it back together.
Yeah, true.
See where we're at. We're a little over half now. Cool.
Cool.
So, we are getting there.
Well, I think with how much we've gotten, at any point you decide, I'm bored, let's just go home. I think we're good. Because we've got, in terms of actual numbers, 4.7 million kilograms of ice.
Yeah, I think we've run out of ice. Yeah, you're right. We have run out of ice. I just heard all the engines shut down. I was looking at the base and spectator cam.
Yep.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm fine. I want to get as much as we can because I don't want to have to do it again anytime soon.
Yeah.
And if this is the jump start that lets our little drone guy like keep us maintained, that'd be great. Are you gonna help Splitsy build a space carrier when we're not constantly running out of power?
Yeah, that's the thing. That's the reason I've held off on building my carrier, because I'm like, well, if we're running out of power with the current load, me building a carrier is not going to help anything.
They eat even more.
Especially since it's going to be hydrogen fueled too, so we need the hydrogen for it as well.
We need the power. I feel like we're a lot closer now, though.
Yeah, I do feel like we've definitely made positive progress every time we do things, but it's just the progress is so incremental, it's not necessarily apparent.
I am a little worried that you don't have a fighter anymore.
Well, I should be able to fix that by just setting up a projector and getting it welded.
Oh, right. Yeah, we just rebuilt one.
Yep. In fact, I might do that when we get back. That'll be
Bob
my
wants to know why we went hydrogen instead of ion. Would you like to answer that question?
Platinum, we don't have much, and that's it. That's the whole reason.
We have not seen platinum. We haven't seen uranium since
We
that
have
little
seen
tiny
platinum.
patch we started with.
We've got locations for platinum. We just haven't actually set up
okay.
mines on them. That was
Right.
your
we were going to
hauler
set up a
ship.
mine because there wasn't that much
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, there were 4 little
think, right?
deposits. Yeah, so we didn't
Yeah,
mine
and
it.
we would have mined it already by now. But if we put a mining thumper on there, we can at least get some. It'll be slow, but it'll be generating infinite amounts. So we don't have to constantly like search. We are about 90%, so you're almost done.
Cool. Oh, this is going to keep us going for a little while. Seems like we run for about like half an hour on 1,000,000 kilos of ice.
A lot.
So if we've got, I think we've got nearly 6, yeah, 6.5. So that's 3.5 hours.
I think the amount we're getting is slowed down. Is it because you're
Yeah.
shooting at just the edge instead of like the middle?
Yeah.
The rates come down.
Yeah, I'm trying to clean up the worst of the chunks that I've left out.
Gotcha.
So I
Try
haven't-
not to
Try
take
not to,
those damn.
yeah, honeycomb it too bad.
All right, I think that's good.
All right,
Go ahead and shut her down.
shutting
We're gonna need
down.
that second thruster. That's full burn backwards right now. Look at that.
We are full up.
Go, 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 go.
Just shy of 7 million kilos of ice.
On our
Yeah.
way back.
That little nibble we've done on this asteroid you can see why we're just never gonna, like, even without the thumpers, we were not gonna burn through this whole asteroid.
If we had auto-targeting turrets and we'd like row, because the original plan I wanted to like row a few turrets on this thing, maybe there is an argument for setting up the second mining turret.
Yeah.
So I can run it when we're doing it.
So it can be quick.
Yeah. There's an argument for much construction.
Yes. Ah, Bumble. I'm so glad you're working.
One of us is gonna run him over. You know that, right?
Yep.
Like,
I
it's
do.
just bound to happen. Somebody's gonna...
I do. And it's going to be
Oopsie-daisy.
devastating.
Where's my docking ring? Bottom, right? No, it's top.
Top.
It's top. It's with the wings. Okay.
Yeah, the extra obstacles were built where you fly.
Excellent.
And
Where
yes,
do
I
you
do
need
need
to fly?
to expand the other solar panels more. So I've gone even bigger on one set than the other.
I have to be careful, guys. If you're wondering why I'm going so slow, it's because when we're in full inertial dampener mode, we have 3 minutes of power.
What could possibly go wrong?
And we waste so much.
I mean, I'm definitely going to laugh if we run out before we dock. I'm going to feel
Don't you
sad
wish
about
that?
that laughter, but
Don't
it's
you
still
wish
going to
that
happen.
evil on me? How dare you? All right, we're on the actual right side now. How dare you? The problem is if we run out, we'll be drifting away too. That's even worse.
Well, drifting away is probably less bad than drifting toward. At least you've got
That's
your
true.
hauler ship that can come grab this.
With even less thrust on it. Oh, that'd be fun.
It'll be fine.
Really would love to stop side sliding right now, though. All right, I'm gonna turn off that extra thruster. I need slow, deliberate. Come on. That little side
Remember
thrust
you
that
got
I've
a
got
nose
working
down
so
as well.
hard. Yeah. Have to be careful. We have so much back thrust compared to every other direction. It's very
Yeah.
easy to start going so fast you can't stop.
Yep, and not realizing that half a meter per second can be too fast as well because of the mass.
Game just froze.
Oh dear.
Game full froze.
Oh.
Space engineers, what you doing? What you thinking about right now? Yeah, you crashed. Okay.
Oh.
That was a thing that just happened.
Brilliant.
Good job. Thank you, space engineers. Really,
Well, while you're reloading, I might take this moment to take a quick bio break. I will be right back.
Roger. Like ice skating uphill some days, space engineers. Just. Full crash is pretty rare. Can't remember the last time the game just decided to yeet itself into oblivion. Oh good, it saved while we were literally coming around the space station, so. I'm to mine again. No, Consti. Don't waste that evil on me. I think we overexpanded the base a little bit early on, and we've got it well under, didn't keep up with our power requirements. Something. I don't know. more mods. All right, now. I wonder what caused the crash. Didn't have your wizard's hat on. That's what it is. I say. It's a pretty reserved mod list, to be honest. It's not that many. And they're mods we've used forever. I think the only one that's new is maybe like the laser one. And everything else has been in multiple series before. Oh, good. Yep, here we go. Yeah, we're back. What's that noise? Like a pulsating noise. You hear that? It sounds like a unknown signal. Bumble's almost back. See Bumble over there? We're doing your job, Bumble.
Apologies, I'm back. Wait, I phrased that wrong. You know what I meant. Apologies, that took longer. I'm back. I am back, and I forgot to unmute myself to you, Shaq.
Hey, welcome back.
Well, this is delightful. It is now raining terribly at my place, and today was meant to be Toby's birthday party.
Oh no. Outdoor?
Yeah, we were going to go to the park down the street that he loves. Lots of people do their little kids' birthday parties there. It's really well set up for it because it's got a cafe attached to the park, and the park is fully enclosed, like fenced and stuff. So now everyone's going to have to come to my place. Well, that's not half terrifying, being in the turret camera as we approach the base as it loads in for me.
Yeah, when I loaded in, we were still moving this hunk of massive amount. Yeah, towards our solar arrays, but no big deal. Almost got us stocked up. I'm also hearing like pulsating, like there's an unknown signal in my cockpit with me.
Oh, that's not
weird because, like, why?
That's not good at all. That shouldn't be happening. And I definitely have not set up a sound block to do that to you. I'm not that kind of person.
Now I'm super suspicious. But all 7 million kilograms of ice are here. Just got a dock.
Just messaging my aunt to let her know where the thing is happening.
And we're locked. Go, ice. Go and be free. Heck yeah.
Zuriel, it doesn't show you as subbed,
I'm gonna go
which
look
is
at
weird.
our little power info.
Did your resub Did Twitch be stupid and not do your resub? Because you've always been sub. You've been sub for ages, years. So check your bank to see if it did something funny to the Twitch payment, because that has been happening more recently.
Let's see.
I think.
Oh, yeah. So we ran out of hydrogen or something because the output on the engines died while we were off on our adventure at some point.
Yeah. Did you put your oh, the engines are back on, so that's fine.
Yeah, because we have hydrogen now. Yeah, the actual batteries are finally charging. The graph has finally gone up on battery charge. Because we have consistent ice coming in.
Oh,
see this?
man.
Yeah, there you are.
Oh, 14.7 from the solars. That's pretty good at the moment.
We were going for 12. Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, 15 megawatts on the solar is not bad at all. Heck yeah. So one of the things that I think Space Engineers has always missed is I love to do like a little flower array that does not actually attach to the grid, but it's just like around, right? But you can't do that in Space Engineers because you can't run like a cable, like a loose cable. All you can use is connectors. How do you feel about having like power cables?
I think power cables with limited range would be beneficial. Like, think of the number of small rovers or things like that that you have to put a connector on, when it would be great just to drive up next to and have a cable that reaches maybe 5 meters even for small grid, and you just plug it in.
Plug the damn thing in. Yeah.
And then if you did that, if someone makes a mod like that that actually works and is reliable, I would totally do something that you and I have talked about. And we could make it work, which is remove connectors and force you to use collectors and offloading and using full cargo containers to shift cargo across, because with a separate power system, you could actually get rid of the conveyor function of connectors. For goods.
Yes.
And then you actually need cargo modules.
Now, have you ever used the... What was the mod called? It was basically a power cable. It was in production when I used it last, but I don't know. It might have been tethers. Yeah, Chad even said it, tethers. But I don't think it ever got, like, it had issues in multiplayer or something?
No, that was my understanding.
Obsolete, new version in the link below.
Why does Shaq have beeping?
Yeah, I still have beeping. That's still happening. I'm gonna have to reload, I think.
Do you haven't... Hang on a sec. Let me just check something.
Boop. 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 Boop.
I'm just checking to see if we've got any unknown signals out there.
Boop.
I can't see any, so yeah. I can't think of anything other than reload. And it's like, you probably need to do a game restart if it's loaded in with you getting that sound.
Yeah, probably not a bad idea.
I'm gonna hop in the cryotube.
Boop.
Yeah, that
could drive me mad. All right, you're in the cryotube. You're good?
Yeah.
Grabbing a save. I'm gonna grab a backup save. Save number 14.
No, Shaq's hearing it, not me. So it's not an actual sound. It sounds like you've got a 0 distance unknown signal beep.
Yep.
It's like in your head.
The unknown
you
signal
are the unknown signal now.
Oh.
You just need a giant button on the top of your head so I can hit the button to get all my suit bits.
Fun times. So
but I reckon you just dispense cow
Steve doesn't
drills,
agree.
wouldn't you?
I would what now?
You just dispense cow drills.
Only to Tex.
That's all he would ever get.
Oh no, chat, can you hear that?
Oh, yeah,
Shaq
did do a game restart.
No.
Oh dear.
Oh yeah, I had a forced game restart.
Yeah.
Shaq did a game restart like I chose to do it. It didn't just close itself. I just had to control delete it too because it was still running like a process in the background. He was like, no, it's still running. No, it's not. Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, SE is not very good at unloading itself from memory. By which I mean it's terrible at it, and it's not going to be changed. I don't know if SE2 is any different. Oh, as someone who was a content creator back when this was a thing, what's your feeling on the SE2 releasing a block every week thing?
Oh God, is that what they're doing?
Yeah. I don't think they're going to be functional blocks, but they're basically just adding it to build up until they actually make them functional. And they're going to do a block a week. Because I'm fine with it. I think it's probably a good idea from a marketing perspective to keep interest.
I think Space Engineers 2 needs all the help it can get for keeping interest.
Yeah.
I'm not a huge fan of this early access. We want your feedback. So we're going to release a game that doesn't have working doors. You know, I'm very I have grown to become very negative about the whole situation of whatever Keen's doing with this, because it's very sad to me that there are more people playing Star Wars Squadrons by twice as many than there are playing Space Engineers 2 on the same month it released. Like,
Oh, actually, that's interesting. That's what I'm curious about. Are there more people playing Space Engineers since Space Engineers 2 came out?
oh, was there a spike in SE1? I doubt it. Well,
Because if
let's see.
that's the case, then I don't feel so bad about it. So we need to look back to January.
So this one block a week, though, to answer your question, yeah, I guess it's fine. I mean, it seems really arbitrary. Instead of just like make a patch that you think is ready to release and then release it, instead of like holding themselves to some strange like one block. Because what if you made 2 blocks that week that would be fun for the community to play? Are you going to not release the second one?
Well, my guess is
for us to
they've
start
already
testing
got
it?
the whole bunch of the blocks made, and they're just gonna be. They've just staggered it this way for.
Or what happens when you need to work
reasons.
on a block for a while? You know, yeah, maybe, or they've already got them like stacked
I think
up,
they've
which is a
already
bit
got 'em.
weird.
I reckon they've got them already packed and ready to go. That would be my bet.
Yeah, yeah.
Because they really didn't like the by the end of the weekly pacing on SE1, they really didn't like it. Let me know when I can join.
Yeah, you can come in now. And I got no beat. Hey, but like,
Hey,
it's a weird situation where there's a game that came out that has 76% positive reviews and no one's playing it. But if you criticize it, you don't understand how early access works.
I mean that's always the case of any game that's got the early access name on it. People have been, I think, unreasonably defending early access for a long time. I think some of the defense of Keen in this circumstance is valid, because Keen's messaging around it has been, don't buy it if it doesn't have it for you. Don't buy it. Wait. We feel confident we're going to make this to what you want, so just wait. Just don't buy it. And I think that messaging, some people ignored when they giving criticism.
Well, yeah, but that also requires you to be in the Space Engineers community to get that messaging, and not just somebody on Steam as a regular player.
Oh yeah. I'm
looking at a
not talking
game,
about
right?
I'm not talking about Steam reviews. I think Steam reviews. I'm impressed that I suspect that's the drop that we've seen, because it was 80% for a while. I'm just making sure I haven't got creative mode or anything weird. No. Is probably people who've discovered it who aren't part of the community. And that initial phase of it being high was because it was primarily community people there.
Yeah, it's all community reviews there, and then the negatives are going to be people who've never played, looking for a game to play, see a highly rated game and go, cool, oh, it's early access, but I'm sure there's still a game here, and get in and realize there's not a game here.
Yeah.
It's nothing here. Yeah, the lasers have stopped working again. I wonder what's going on with that. Now the welder doesn't work.
Yeah.
Oh, it does look like it's fighting one of our welders, so...
But for me, I feel like, based on what they said about the game and what I saw of it at launch, it is what they said it is. And if you're not false advertising, then I'm kind of, I don't feel like I need an opinion beyond that.
Yeah. How do you feel about one block a week? I'm not quite sure what the goal is there. I guess interest, constant updates, like.
I mean, I'm kind of okay with it. I'm just trying to think of how to make it interesting to actually make a video on it. And
one block a week?
Yeah. Especially if they're not functional yet.
Oh, so these aren't these aren't working blocks. These are just you can decor with these blocks.
I'm guessing
at the moment,
they won't
right?
because if
the features aren't there, yeah,
if they're releasing it before the features there, then it won't be functional. So, I mean, I might be wrong. Maybe they are functional, and if they're functional, great, fantastic.
Make sure that activate is on as well before the targets. Okay, maybe it reset itself because it was working before. So you go to decons, make sure just shut them all down.
Oh, we have to turn activate on after we turn on search for target?
There it goes.
Yep.
Now the lasers are working. Yep. Something to do
Oh,
with
I
dual
see
core.
lasers everywhere. It's pretty.
Yeah. It's just gonna be this tank there soon. 'Cause it looks so cool. That's why I was so disappointed in it not animating. So I wonder if that's the other problem with the other one. Maybe we make sure it activates on. And I wonder if it turns off when we reload.
Or is it?
It's not like we would.
Its activate has to go on after tracking goes on, right? There was an order
Let me
of.
re- let me
'cause
reread
we've definitely had activate on. This doesn't work without it.
No, software releases. There's a certain amount of overhead with a given release. Well, Steam's is they can push it, but like even if that's the case, they're choosing to do one block at a time. That's a choice. That has nothing to do with their release schedule because they could just hold it back until they were ready to release more of them. Like that doesn't affect any of that.
I think so. It fits with something that I would have argued for at the point that Keen released SE2, which is something that Icarus did, which I think benefited it possibly at some cost to the developers in terms of just working a lot and feeling that pressure. They went weekly updates. They've still been doing it. I think they should probably stop. I think they've gotten the benefit they can from it. But it turned around their reviews because people saw that they were constantly working on it. And I think that's possibly the benefit, is that, as you say, the people who don't see the news, who don't follow the game closely, you need to figure out a way to communicate to them. And if they see on Steam that their game is getting updated every week, because every time they load up Steam, it's like Space Engineers 2 wants to update, then maybe that is a positive thing in terms of making people see that they are working on it, even if they don't see that change themselves. But the general feedback I've, like, from talking to Dean about the Icarus experience with the weekly update is that it worked for them.
You want to stick this guy in this blue ship in the grinder? We'll grind it down. We also have the tank.
No, we got to get its. So yeah, but leave its
blue
tank
ship's ready
floating
to
like
go.
this one.
Okay, let's do it again.
You'll need to move it because you. Oh no, wait, it should be able to move unless you. Oh no, you've drained its batteries.
Yeah, it can. But where's your? I already drained its. Oh, I did drain its batteries.
Yeah, so you'll have to haul it with your hauler.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I can use the hauler for that. That should be. I might be able to fit in there. And then let me get the tank out of there, or drain the tank. So I'll use the hauler to do that. I was thinking we need a smaller, like, little runabout ship again. Move small stuff.
Since people in chat are still talking about it, I'll just say one other thing, which is saying all these positive things about SE2. Just don't buy it if you're not just a pure creative shipbuilder. Go and get SE1. Like,
or a crazy thought, don't review it until it's a game. Because what are you doing? You're recommending somebody to buy a game that doesn't play as a game. It doesn't have any of the mechanics. There's no loop.
Once it's got survival, I may well say, I reckon once it's got survival, there's a chance I might play it as much as SE1.
Really?
Even
all it needs
before
is survival
multiplayer.
Mechanic.
Yeah, I think so. I think all my single player time would be in SE2.
Interesting.
Especially since I think survival's meant to come after modding. I think I've got the order right there.
All right, coming in. I should be able to just hook it up to this. And we can just drain it into our base tanks.
All right, you're locking that on. Nice.
Yeah, and we can get rid of it.
Get rid
Unless
of
you
the
need a tank
obstacle.
or something.
Nope.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that. I was like, I better clear a path. They're hydrogen tanks too. May detonate. And I don't need that in our life.
Yeah, I'm just finishing off.
So
Still
awkward,
got
though.
more solar panels I'm building. Where are we at with the solar? What have I taken us to
Yeah.
now?
Can you lock me?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll get it, because I got to come out anyways.
Oh, I was right here anyway.
Oh.
She's locked.
Yep. Let me just set this to drain. Control panel. That too.
Yeah, I'll have to stockpile all the base ones.
Yeah, stockpile those real quick.
Well, if you stockpile those, I'll watch this and tell you when it's empty, and then you can
Cool. So I've got 5 of them on
pick
stockpile.
up stockpile. Actually, give me... I'll grind it. I'll disconnect it as soon as it's empty.
Roger.
25%.
Bob's like, SE2 is already dead. Like, oh, yeah, I mean.
And 0.
Good.
Energy low.
Yep. And I've disconnected you from the base, so...
Yes, you did. Now I gotta figure out which one of those I just put on stockpile. Because I just grabbed a
Surprised
random
you didn't
assortment.
do all of them.
Nope, just random collection. It's fine. Stockpile on, stockpile off.
full.
We're good. Now, what are we at now? We got 17% full on.
This is why I thought you would have
Some of the
selected all of them.
Now we're random on all the tanks.
But I can tell you what it is. Hang on.
Fine.
Our total overall is 12%.
Okay. How'd you know that? Oh, is it on the power?
It's on the helm.
It's on the thingy.
Yeah, if you get in the helm, it tells you the whole
Oh,
grid
the
average.
helm. Yeah, that makes sense. 12%. Now it got me wondering about our ice situation. See how we're looking. Still got a ton of ice.
I think we're doing pretty well. Like, our solar panels are now outputting, a solid amount of power. We've
Yeah,
got
you
that
really did
huge
increase that
chunk of
nicely.
ice. Yeah, I think I tripled
Did you
the
do
amount of
something
solar
with our
panels.
hydrogen engines? Or we just got enough power to run them at full out? So this is why they're higher than they've ever been. 70 megawatts now
We
coming
must
in
have
from
enough. We just got enough fuel from that tank.
Yeah, that's what it is. So they're no longer running at minimum.
Yeah, because before they were running at whatever output our O2H2 generators have, which we don't have enough to max the engines, which I probably should change, because we probably should have enough O2H2 gens that when we get ice, we start storing fuel. When we have an overload of ice, like we delivered just then.
What in the world are we running right now? And that's using 80 megawatts.
Is one of the welders running? Or the grinder?
I just made sure, I just turned off of the grinders, but they weren't actually actively running. See the green line?
Yeah. Is that because the battery started getting charged? No, because it's gone back down.
Nothing's hooked up. Oh, okay. So that was what I just did then. So yes, that was the deconstruction. We had 4 of them on, ripping that ship apart for a little time.
Yep. Okay.
And I hadn't turned them off yet. So there we
Yep.
go.
Cool.
I don't really need that many on. So you already destroyed the hydrogen tank, right?
I
Yeah,
did. Yes. I
sir.
manually ground it down.
Cool. I'm gonna go grab the other wreckage and bring it in, and we'll eat that next. Keep our resources high.
Energy low.
Consume the enemy.
One more solar panel to go. Well, one more solar array to go. And
I definitely feel like one of the things, just a little bit of the topic before, that frustrates me at the moment, where a little bit of that frustration is coming from, is that I'm worried that Space Engineers is only going to have 2 releases. It's going to have its early access release, and it's going to have its release release.
yeah.
And those are opportunities, right, to hit a peak.
Yep.
And to get people interested. And the release of early access was the strangest time in the world for me to just look at that and say, why?
Yeah, it feels like they
this point.
squandered an opportunity for getting massive influx of players.
Yeah. And I can't believe the reasons they gave me was, oh, well, we want your feedback. It's like, well, do you though? You've got 10 years of feedback on a game that is literally this game, but better. Like, you learned these lessons already.
Like, I think something they may not have considered, which might have been a good option for combining those 2 desires, would have been... Oh, jiggles.
Oh, jiggles.
Hang on.
Why?
Let's...
Is there a button we need to push? Like share inertia or something? Or
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, I feel like there's something else we can...
Okay.
Did you just take apart that...
Fix it. Fix the jiggle. Yeah,
Uh-oh.
I don't know if Steam still lets devs do this, but I think they do, where you can sell your game off Steam or have a private game that you like buy into the beta, and they could have let the existing community do that as a way to get the feedback without squandering that early release, that early access release window.
Yeah.
I do think if you look back at their spikes though, the survival release in SE and a lot of their big
Energy
updates,
critical.
they get big spikes anyway. So then they may be able to recover from that in ways that might be underestimated, but I don't know. I think you rotor-locked the first one instead of inertia tensoring. Yes, I did. Thank you.
What is going on here? I've got battery power. Why is the ship shut down?
Are they on recharge?
Maybe they're on recharge, but let's see. They're on recharge. I don't know how that happened. Oh, I must have hit one of the shortcuts.
Ah.
No
Ow.
energy.
Thought I might get that finished before I started taking damage. But yeah, I don't think anyone rational can disagree with. I'm concerned you released so early that you might have squandered an opportunity. Like, I said the same to them.
Yeah.
Like, I said that directly to Ken. I was like, I really hope you haven't missed an opportunity here. I really hope. Because I love SE. I don't want it to fail. I have a vested interest in it. I really want a game that keeps being updated that I can keep playing.
Yeah, for sure. And I want to see it's like, you know, the capabilities and the scope of what they're doing to be interesting and continue to push that forward.
I think you can be critical of things while still being positive about them overall. I don't think you have to pick one lane and stick to it. And
Oh, hell no. Yeah, like if I didn't complain about this game, like things about the game, it means I don't care. Like it literally, if I'm not discussing a game, it means I don't give a crap about it. And if there's things that I don't like about it, it means that I'm invested enough to care if it's doing well or not.
Yep. 100%. I don't think you've got any... I don't think the audience has any reason to be concerned that Keen are going to do to SE2 what happened to Medieval Engineers. SE2...
Why makes you say that?
Because they can't.
I mean...
Like, how could they? If they do that, that means the studio's shutting down realistically. Like, they can't. It can't happen.
That I don't know if I agree with. I think it definitely can't happen.
I don't know. I just...
That makes the assumption that the developer of any game wants to continue to develop games. Particularly people
Sorry,
in charge.
the games studio would shut down.
Would be shutting down, yeah. Which, you know, and after a certain amount of time, like how long have they been doing Space Engineering? They're pushing up to 10 years now.
That's 11 years old, actually.
11 years. 11 years. I think it's not only possible, but at some point it's going to be very likely that the people developing Space Engineers that we know now, doesn't mean that the company's going to go away, are going to be sick of doing it. Do anything for 10 years and you're probably going to be like, I want to do something else.
Sounds like a bit of a personal story there, Shaq.
Shaq about. No. Luckily, but the difference there with like me doing like YouTube and stuff, right, is that I get variety. If you're making Space Engineers, you're making Space Engineers.
Yeah.
You're not switching to Empire at War or playing or making a machinima or you know, a million other projects. You're just making Space Engineers. If that one time you tried to do a medieval game, didn't work out. It's kind of a bummer. Because that would have been cool.
Yeah.
I'd like to have seen where that game went.
Same. I would have liked them to just focus on getting NPCs for it. Like, imagine we had, even if AI enabled got added to it.
Yeah, right? Like, that would have been really neat. So when I hear, like, you know, medieval engineers, like, yeah, no, that's totally a possibility. Because if that's not a profit maker, but SE1 is, and it's way too much effort to get to that point, I could totally see the focus going back to DLC for SE1 than SE2's actual development. Wherever the audience is. And they got a long road to travel before they're even close to Space Engineer 1's capabilities.
I just feel like
Omni, that's what it is.
I feel like they're just too far down the road to back out that far. I think that's why I don't think it doesn't feel likely to me.
Interesting.
It just feels like they're too far down the road. They've invested so heavily in the engine. Would you say they're
farther than medieval engineers? Because honestly, that game had far more, like, on release, it feels like more into it.
I think in terms of how much,
functionality.
I think in terms of the amount invested, yes. In terms of the functionality, no. In terms of the amount invested, absolutely.
Interesting. Okay.
Like,
also, I have no idea how much R&D
years.
they've been doing.
Yeah, they've
and
been
what that is, like, what they've managed to accomplish with that R&D is, who knows?
Like, VRH3's been in development for a long time. Hey! With all of the panels pretty much in full sun right now. Actually, it's just half. Oh, is those? No, pretty much full sun. We're getting almost 16 megawatts.
Nice. We are chewing apart the next ship. The last ship.
Nice.
We're going to see our usage spike. But I only started one of them, so it won't be nearly as much. God, look at it. Those grinders. It's like almost all of our power use. All these refineries, it doesn't matter.
No.
Doesn't even compare to one auto grinder. So funny. Hey, this is great, though. Thank you for setting these up. This is basically what I wanted, and that other mod would have done it. But we'd have to put a mod in instead of just running a script.
Yeah, I figured I'd just run the scripts because then we wouldn't have to reload, but you can add the mod next week and we can replace them.
20.6 megawatts. Awesome.
And look, battery charge. We have battery charge going up. Line go up.
Line go up.
You know things are strange if I'm vaguely referencing memes. You know what? Just to say that I've done it, I'm adding some blocks to my ship.
Oh? Progress of the carrier?
Yeah.
Okay, let's stop breakdancing over here.
Where do I find tanks? There we are.
These are the rails for launching fighters, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh man, yeah, that's right. You built a ton of them.
Yeah. I didn't think 12 was a ton.
Now's your chance. Actually, I'm going to tell you now. Do you want to make your ship smaller? Because I kind of wish I made mine smaller. But that's just on me. You don't have to. If you're happy with the scale of it, go ham.
I mean, I may have just come up with an idea that would allow me to go smaller, which I then could go bigger later.
Oh, okay.
Which is basically split off half of it and make a half ship that then I build a bridge connecting and then I make a mirror of that half ship later.
Oh, interesting. So you can
it's vertical, but it has a
half
horizontal beam connecting the two sections.
Oh, that's a cool idea. I like that.
I could do that.
You don't have to. Just an idea. Where would you split it? Right down the middle, or would you start over?
Right down the middle.
Well, you want me to get the hauler? I can pull away that other half.
Yeah, let's do it. Why not?
All right, grabbing the hauler.
Energy.
One of the things that
low.
we realized is that the number of bays, he doesn't need that many bays, from what Consti was saying.
Yeah,
from a
Consti keeps
combat
telling me I've
perspective.
done overkill.
Like, pretty massively, from what I understand. That'd be like me trying to slap... Well, I did the same thing, right? I had twice as many of those heavy guns on there, not realizing how much power those were going to take and resources. Which side do you want
The
to get yoinked?
one that's connected to the base is the one that I want to keep. In fact, I'm kind of
yes,
tempted.
that makes sense.
I'm kind of tempted actually to grind the whole lot and rearrange the orientation of the rails so that they would make
Okay.
sense on their own. So maybe we just pink it, and I'll.
Do you have a welder on here or a deconstructor on your side?
I don't think I do,
Oh,
but
Well-
yours might reach.
might. Whoa, but what about angle? I don't think it'll reach better angle because mine are facing down. I mean, pink it. It's
Oh.
on right now, but mine are facing down, so
Okay.
I can just fly it over there. Unlatch the whole thing, and I'll just fly it over.
Oh yeah.
I don't mind. That's why we got a dry dock to do the work for us. Tell me when you're disconnected.
It should be disconnected. I don't know if it's a static grid or not. Nope, it's moving.
It's not locking. Are you not on auto? Let's see.
It is off, your mag plate. I've turned it on.
Thank you.
Energy critical.
All right, I have contact.
Nice.
Let me get this wreckage out of here.
Thanks, Abigail. Thank you for 19 months.
I kind of love that this ship has turned into this just little worker.
Yeah, it's nice. 313 100 100. So yeah, what I was thinking I'd do is instead of having the rails mirrored like I've done them, I'll have them aligned to the direction of travel so that the doors look like they make a bit more sense.
Nice. What direction do you want them to launch out of? Like forward?
I'm still going to go up
Rear.
and down. Like, I'm
Okay.
still going to stick to the up-down like I've got. I'm just going to make it so it's got half as many bays as it currently has.
A little easier to fly this if I wasn't an inspector cam.
It's tend to be a little bit easier.
I might have the Shipbreaker soundtrack playing now because I thought it was very appropriate. Such a good soundtrack. Really enjoyed that game. I hope they do more in that universe.
No.
I probably should
energy.
try and play it at some point.
Woot, 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 woot. Not good.
Oh, what?
Nope, we're fine.
Did someone get very close to the actual bay there?
Yeah, a little bit on one of the sides. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's all right. Something's in my way.
Yeah. So the tanks you left there.
Crack baskets. I may have forgotten about those. Yeah, they got fuel in them. Oh, yeah. They fuel in them? I don't know.
Oh, I can drag him.
What? Really? Oh, okay. I thought they'd be outside the mass.
Same.
Requirements for grabby hands, but apparently not. Okay, let me give you a connector real quick.
I've got a connector.
You have I already have. Okay, cool. Just gotta line it up. What's the grab button? It's control, isn't it?
Ah.
Oh, that's why I was wondering. Okay, I'll pull this way. You pull that way.
Okay.
So where's your connector?
If you
Oh,
try
okay.
and bring that end around.
Here.
This is not terrifying at all. Us
Just a big explosive
grabby
barrel.
hands in. Yeah,
fume.
yeah.
This is gonna be so hard. What was that? It was like click, wasn't it? To
Left click
maintain.
is kind of stabilize it. Yeah, but it doesn't seem to be
Yeah.
working particularly well.
Might be because we're both doing it. I can let go. Okay, I just let go. Yeah, there you go. It's a little easier for you. And I think you can rotate with the normal build buttons, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. Wasn't doing
But
much.
it gets a little weird when you do that. It doesn't always line up right. So
It
you've
does
gotta
it based
experiment
on
with them.
world space rather than
Yeah.
block orientation. It's very odd compared to the usual. I might need to let you do the actual connecting because I think latency is not
Okay.
being my friend right now.
Gotcha.
You got it?
I've got it. It's gonna lock me.
Oh, there we go.
There we go. Lock away.
All right, I'll grab the tanks and I get them on stockpile.
Roger.
Oh, yeah.
Everything's fine. Situation normal. Yep. And your ship is already mostly taken apart. Remember how you're like, I'm gonna make progress, and then I just talked to you into taking the whole thing apart?
Yes, you did. And those tanks are now empty.
Awesome. I'll paint that pink too.
Kill, kill.
You go make progress.
Yes.
Get out of here. Green, super green.
Do you know what my brain just went to when you did the zzz? Fifth Element?
Yes. That's what. Yeah. It's like, I don't know if you heard what I said just after. It was like, are we green, super green?
Oh, right. Yeah.
I love that movie.
It's such
It's such
a
trip.
fun movie.
Yeah.
It's just fun.
So good. All right. It'll grind it eventually if it doesn't float away. Hey, stop floating away. What did I just say? Just float towards the laser beam. Motor pass.
Okay, let's add these things back to my hotbar because I don't think I've got them. Drone hangar interceptor. Drone
How's our
rail.
drone? How's our drone doing? Is he doing okay? Yeah, he's down there.
Wait, I was going with the Higaran ones, right?
Yes. That's the ones you don't have to.
No, I wanted to continue with whatever ones I'd picked before. I just couldn't remember which ones they were.
So what I noticed was those landing bases were so long. That's why I was asking you what direction you wanted to go, because it means you're going to be very tall
Yeah,
if you go with a vertical launch.
yeah. Just for something different.
Because we were talking about like croissant versus banana design. Yeah. That was a whole conversation we had. Hey, Grinder, what's going on, buddy? Did you decide those other bits aren't good enough? Or you're out of range, I am. This is why we have 3 of them. Yeah, there it goes.
Oh, is that actually connected? I'm not sure I connected that block. Have tall but fire them forward. Nah, I like the visuals of up and down launching. It's just kind of fun.
Oh, that was funny. So the welder was trying to work on a block, right? Except for it was a door. You had a bay door, and the door was open, so the laser was shooting for the center of the block, which is right through the empty space. And I was watching it, and it was shooting your piston
Oh.
for the space station. So I'm sitting there going, yeah, all right, how long until the whole base explodes? But it doesn't seem to work that way. I don't think it actually, like, draws out its accurate.
Yeah.
I think it just picks a block and starts working. Oh, no! Yeah. Oh, welder, why have you done this to me?
What happened?
The wreckage is in multiple pieces now, and I was moving it to get it closer so it could all fit. We have to emergency turn on all welders, so, we're out. Crap, upside down. Where am I going? Nope, that's a welder.
I'm gonna go over there.
That's fine. Gotta eat it. Eat it first. Go. Eat it before it flies out. We're fine here. Now we're good.
It just bounced off the rigging. It's fine.
It did? It bounced? Okay. Yeah, it's coming back up. A little worried it was going to fly out or it was going to do damage. We're good, though. Also, laser light show. Sadly, it's eating tons of power. Okay, turn them all off now. Ha ha ha. Victory's mine.
It's all right. Power is a lot better. I'm gonna see where is our ice at.
It's always good when we have ice. Then it all goes wrong.
We've still got 6 million kilos of ice, so I think my rate of consumption is about right.
Yeah.
I wasn't too far off. Whatever it actually is, I wasn't too far off.
We have another Mayday signal out there. Nope. Not gonna distract you. I'm heading back over to see your carrier. What you got?
Thinking.
Is this the launcher?
Yeah. So that's the interceptor launcher. So I was thinking of doing interceptor's top, bomber's bottom.
Ooh, like a 2 and 2?
Well, I was actually gonna go. I had 4 and 2 last time, so I thought I'd continue with that. But I've packed them in a bit more tightly, so the whole ship becomes.
Is told overkill. Still adds a million of them. Let's see. Open. What's the power
it's
consumption?
half as many.
Oh no, yeah, don't you even? It's half as many. It's true. I'm just curious. What are these? Are interceptors? What you said?
Yeah, interceptors on top, bombers on the bottom.
I'm just giving you crap.
That's fair.
Does this not give us stats?
Oh no! Consty! You're evil!
What? Huh? What did I do?
The bomber launchers are 2 blocks wide. I can't have odd symmetry.
Fantastic. I'm wondering how much power they take. They're not that expensive, though.
Thanks, Commander Ben. Thank you
Now
for the gift sub.
do? What do you?
Thank
What if you?
Solid Nebula for 21 months. And Kith for the prime
they're
sub.
even.
Yeah.
Do that. What if you did a forward launcher for just the bombers and did a block in the center and then did one and one, flanking the block,
Yeah, I've got to do something like that, don't I?
like a whale's mouth kind of thing. It shoots them out the.
Or, yeah, I think I've got to do something like that. Yeah, definitely have to do that. I'm just thinking about the as it's being called in chat, the vanity hangers, and how
The
I arrange
doors?
my vanity. Yeah,
Vanity hangers.
I don't hate the name
I mean,
if
yeah.
the shoe fits.
I like the idea that one ring repairs ships, the other grinds them. There is a line for the repairs and one for space trucker. I get what you're saying, Ryan. That's kind of a neat idea. Right now we've just got our design bays because that's kind of what we were planning on doing, was designing ships as we get them into combat.
And yeah, we both wanted to have somewhere to repair and rebuild, I guess.
Yeah.
Is
Well,
the
we want
unfortunate
that.
counterpoint.
That spike in power when we turned on all the grinders. Jeez.
All right.
Peaked at 83.1 megawatts.
Well, speaking of power spikes, I might weld these up just so that I can feel like I'm almost at the same spot I was at last time.
Sure. Go for it. Go for it. Okay. I might make us a new fighter. A new runabout, you know? Mostly for scouting purposes.
Oh yeah, I need to reprint that thing, don't I?
Oh, you
might
want
have to do
print
that
it?
next week though, Shaq.
Is it that time?
It is that time.
Oh, it is that time.
Yeah.
Well,
I would normally
happy
be
birthday
happy
the
to
little
just
one.
chill until you were happy to go, but just because it's Toby's birthday party.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Gotta actually stick to time this week. Next week,
right.
happy to drag on whenever.
Cool. We're gonna call it then as we zoom into the laser light show that's going. What is happening over in Splitsy World, in Upside Down Land, this coming week or so? Huh? What are you up to?
Wrong way out tomorrow. more space engineers shenanigans with too many subgrids. Then
It's just your life, isn't it?
yeah.
Space engineers all the time.
And then I'm playing Aska on Tuesday on Twitch.
What the heck is Aska?
Aska is a colony sim in third person, where you're playing a Viking.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
That sounds cool.
it's
I've not heard of that one.
It's been pretty fun so far. The thing people have warned me about going forward with it is that it gets a bit grindy later on, but I haven't run into that problem yet. So we'll see. What about yourself?
Right on. Same old, same old. We just started up another free company campaign. We got Trench running that one, so our second new GM. If anybody wants to jump into a mass multiplayer tabletop war game, I've got some. We're doing Helldivers on Wednesdays. Empire War is about to come out for the next episode. We're in the 80s now for episodes. It does feel like we're coming toward a conclusion against the Rebel Alliance and the Black Sun criminal organization. And I know there's other things that I'm totally spacing on, but yeah, that's some of the big stuff. So
It gets like that, doesn't it?
it really does. All right, everybody, y'all have a wonderful rest of your weekend, and we'll catch you next time, next
See you, everyone.
Saturday. Bye, everybody.
Bye.